Good evening, Samantha, and happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, and I am so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. In part because there is already a handful of messages, pre-stream messages, that are so pre-stream over on the YouTube chat. They're from yesterday. Because I canceled stream after getting about halfway through setup. I had turned on the lights, I had typed up my messages, arranged my windows, but I hadn't pulled up the green screen, actually put on my silly hoodie and focused the camera. And I realized I was just staring at the wall, just doing nothing, and I was like, I don't think I have performance energy today. I don't think it would be a good stream. I may need rest. So I canceled then, right around when I would be starting stream. And in the haste of what do I need to do to cancel stream? I forgot one of the things I need to do, which was cancel or at least update the scheduled YouTube stream, as those are posted ahead of time, unlike Twitch where the channel is just always there, but it's on or off. It's different. A live stream on YouTube has its own link separate from the channel. And you can generate that ahead of time, and I had. So, I am so sorry to anyone that waited a while for stream yesterday, whether it was on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, it was spur of the moment. And I'm afraid right now the best way to get updates is just on Discord, seeing as I don't have a Twitter I use anymore. I'll try and find a better way and keep up with things, but if you want regular schedule updates, Discord right now is the way to get them. I'm sorry I don't have anything else for you. But I think the Discord's a nice place. You're welcome to use it just for updates. You're welcome to use it to chat. You're welcome to just lurk there and read. But yeah, updates, that's the best place right now. Anyway, I'm so looking forward to getting back to the game today. I feel better after an evening's rest. I got nothing done yesterday, but that was good for me, I think. I watched Electro Boom videos. The wonderful YouTuber who shocks himself all the time, if you're unaware of his name. Those were delightful. And I watched a little bit of season 1 King of the Hill. Only because I was stress testing my NAS. Running stuff off that. And I'd forgotten how good it was right from the beginning. King of the Hill's got some pretty excellent humor in it. I mean, it also started in 97. And it's weird because half the jokes are fantastic today and half the jokes are yep, 90s. But some of them are really fantastic still. What is up, Baldur, Braddock, Hranar, Explodaberry, Eric, Wooromi, Unleash, KFC? What's up, Caroline? How are you doing? Is it Cynicoid or Cynicoid? Should I say Sin? Should I say? Please, Samantha, if I ever mispronounce your name or you'd prefer a nickname, let me know and I will do my best. I'm not great at having a memory. We all know that. I will absolutely do my best to remember what you like to be called, though, just because names are important. What's up, Lucifel? What's up, Starfish? What's up, Thomas, Lauren, Zach, John? Good to see everybody. How are you? By Mistra, made it back from medical test just in time for the stream. Good to see it all worked out, Baldur, and I hope your tests come back with whatever the best results are. I almost said positive, but medical results, as many comedians have pointed out. I'm not going to do an observational stand-up comic bit. I don't have the brick background.
Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Show us the kitties.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 12 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. I cannot show you the kitties right now. If they come in this room, I will do my best to remember to show you the kitties, but they are out there right now, staring out of the window, and I would get up as I now can, walk around with my phone camera. Look at how fucking greasy the back of this has gotten. Oof, I have a new case coming that isn't going to have a perfectly flat rubber background, so it doesn't look like that, but it's not here yet. Jesus.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That's incredibly generous, and I appreciate that. Generous, as I always point out, to both me and to your fellow viewers. Thank you so much for the incredible support. While you finish responding to you, Explodaberry, I would go out and give you video of them right now, but they're in front of the windows, And I'm a little paranoid about that at the
Find one of
moment
those sweet whippoorwills,
because
put it in
I'm a
your
small
mouth.
streamer.
Let all the fluff come
A
out.
lot of you have been here a while. I know you somewhat well as people online, and I enjoy all of you. But now that these videos are saved forever,
Welcome to
forever,
Sans,
forever
you're gonna have a good
on
time.
YouTube,
Snake
since
Line
they're
will
all
fuck you while you try to
simulcast,
walk through traps.
I don't like showing anything like around my windows, just in case someday someone ever finds them. They're like, I know where he lives. But if they come in here where I can get an angle not out the window into the sunny end of the day, I will do my best to remember. Baldur, I'm not even sure we're on to the alerts for the ones you just gifted. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's very generous to me and to Samantha over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the incredible generosity. All three of you, Explodaberry, Varnathan, and Baldur.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
It's a huge
put it
help.
in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Samantha, the most important thing to me is that you're here if you want to be here. I don't want you to force yourself to be here. But the most important thing that I appreciate the most is you all just being here. But it really is hugely kind and hugely helpful. For those of you that sub and gift subs or otherwise give extra support. It's extra, but it's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, geez. Once again, I don't even know if it's... We're probably not to this yet. But Caroline, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's so kind. I really appreciate that immensely. All of you who just received subs, enjoy ad-free viewing on Twitch, which is just pre-rolls, but it's nice to skip them. Baxter emotes, etc. Thank you all so much. For the holy shit, the hype train is already 4 levels up and working on 5.
Subscribe,
God damn.
money, carry my
Thank you for the hype train.
Buy me a
Jesus. Sick Mahjong tile hoodie. I love this one. I love this one a lot. This is one I might someday wear out of the house, though I haven't yet. Only on stream for this one so far. Rest is needed too. It is. I really appreciate you're all generally quite understanding if I have to cancel even last minute. So thank you for that. Yeah, it's important, Snaps. God dang it, Bobby.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Where did I leave off messages? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important here. Use your community tab in YouTube.
Welcome to
those.
Gonna have a good time.
Maybe I should,
fuck you while you
but
try to walk through traps.
I have a lot of thoughts about that, and so far I'm not sure putting out my schedule, and especially not updating my schedule, is the best way to use the community tab in YouTube. I could be absolutely wrong about that, but the reactions I got to using it a bit that way at one point, and the way I see other people using it, and the way it shows up in people's feeds, I'm not sure about that. It seems like it's just a way to share basically a meme now and then. But that's why I haven't done it yet, Brad. But it's not a bad suggestion. I'm not sure about that yet. Can you write down the name of the artist who made the background music, please? Yes. Here, let me at you with this, Eric. It is actually a real life friend of mine who you can find on Twitch, both at Indoor Playground and his own channel. And his screen name is Await the Ape. Lovely guy named Ash, who I commissioned to write this music, and he has a little more free time in his life now. He's still a busy guy, but a little more free time in his life compared with when he did this one track for me. So I am trying to get him to do more for me. Explodaberry, thank you for another 5 gifted subs to keep the hype train going. That is incredibly generous, both to me and to your fellow viewers over on Twitch, to your fellow Samanthas. Thank you so much for the generosity, Explodaberry. I really appreciate that. Propane accessories. Finally catch you again live. How are you doing? Hope your Wednesday was good. My Wednesday was very good, thank you. It's good to have you here. As, wait, are you writing Scenicoid or Shaunacoid?
Welcome to Sans.
Identify even though you can call me anytime.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's not a serious one, so no worries. Worse is just that it's place east of 3rd and you live on the west side. Was that in reference to... Is it more fun than forgetting to hit enter on a typed out cancellation announcement on Discord? Oh, did I do that once, or are you just referencing something you've seen someone do? I feel like I've done something like that once. I know that I've typed out an announcement about stream starting and realized 90 minutes into stream I never hit enter and sent it. I know I've done that about start of stream, which ain't great, but... Subscription dick measuring mode engaged. I took that as a challenge. Oh, man. Shout out to the gifters, so nice of you. It really is. Happy to be here with y'all. Happy to have you. Now we're in Can We Prevent Hydra from starting Baldur's Gate 3 until 7 p.m. East Coast time. But we gotta get this. We gotta get on this. Come on now. I mean, we are gonna play a warm-up game. We're going back to Guess the Game today. After our Gaindel sojourn. To help me warm up and get used to talking to the mic, being on camera, being in front of the lights, etc., etc. Someone actually knows how to do YouTube donate there, prove the superiority of Twitch Samantha. This doesn't need to be a competition. Twitch is way ahead, but it doesn't need to be a competition. Let's play Sniper. How many people can you play online with in that, Braddock? And thank you again for that. That was very kind of you. Get some reassurance that it's not an issue that you had to unfollow from Twitch. Complications with Apple and your brain is being mean. Complications with Apple? No. Hey, as long as it wasn't because you hate my content, in which case, yeah, some people may feel that way, but you don't need to tell me. No. Whatever you had to do, that's fine. Absolutely. No worries. It kind of sucks you had to do that, but seriously, no worries. Thanks, now I get vastly more inside jokes. You're guessing Mega Man? Let's see if I'm correct. A bold guess. We'll see how it plays out. I can already see it. I don't have a command on YouTube. I don't have all the same commands on YouTube. I copied over some basics and then Nightbot wasn't immediately like as responsive. And I got annoyed and I sort of didn't go back and fix things and add things. I need to fill out the YouTube commands for Nightbot, as well as I think Nightbot's missing, which is why I copy pasted the earlier command. What is up, Hurdy? Recently started watching you. Love your videos. Watched all your Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 streams from before. One question, who is Samantha? You're Samantha. I just say Samantha instead of chat because I got tired of saying the word chat. That's really all there is to it. Welcome to Samantha. You're part of Samantha. And thank you so much for watching all the videos. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed them. What OST are you hearing right now? This is a song that my friend Await the Ape, aka Ash, my real life friend from college, composed for me. Based on some directions about it being sort of spacey, maybe aquatic, kind of like a Metroid-ish, sort of not totally comfortable, but still chill feel. Yeah, we went back and forth a couple times and he came up with this, and all the ideas he gave me were really excellent. A few were fucking brilliant and so much like what I wanted. It was hard to choose this. But we may get more, like I said, we may get more. Okay, let's get to Guess the Game. This is how we warm up at the start of streams. It helps me, like I said, get used to sitting in front of the lights, sitting in front of the camera, talking into the microphone after not generally talking to a lot of people during the day. I go to an office, but I'm sort of antisocial. We're trying to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you instantly recognize this, if you absolutely know this game, just be very smug and go, I know this, but don't tell me, okay? We want me and other people to throw out a few guesses, keep it going. You're welcome to be super smug, but wait until we get to the last guess, at which point I will beg you for the answers so that we can keep our streak alive. Anyone less than certain, what do you think this is? Let's go ahead and try Mega Man. Is it Mega Man? Let's say X because of the graphics. It's got to at least be X, right? I'm partly doing this because you said Mega Man and I think it's fun, and I'm partly doing this because I've been looking at this for a few minutes while chatting, and I certainly have no actual guess what this might be, right? Okay. Well, one thing I'll say so far is both of these are far away cameras looking down. This looks like it's at a lowish angle, but it still looks like it's far away given these lines don't converge easily towards the horizon. This one looks a little higher up. Also, are these like -1, an upside down -1? Maybe not. Exclamation points. There's like a grid of territory here marked off. Could this be Blood Bowl? Just as a wild guess based on the art and the grid setup, could this be Blood Bowl? Blood Bowl, fuck, I've tried to play Blood Bowl once, but it was too complex for me to pick up real quick, and I was like, I'll come back to this, and I never did. But Blood Bowl would use absolute distance, not a grid, right? Because it's based on Warhammer. It can't be Blood Bowl, can it? Any other thoughts? GTA something, Skyrim, Heavy Rain, Morocco vibes. Wait, is it actually a Fire Emblem Tactics game? It looks like a tactics game based on the second screenshot to me. I can't guarantee that, but I'm trying to think along those lines. Turn your screen sideways and read the words. Also 60% Metacritic. Oh, you're right. 60% Metacritic. This is not a beloved game. Not hated, but not widely liked. Guessing the 1983 Mario Arcade. Bold, I know. Reminds you of Majora's Mask. Something fairly new. Appreciate that. I'm laughing. Sword Art Online. Did that have grids? Sword Art Online. There's actually a lot of them. Fatal Bullet. It's not a sword art game. Shirk Followers. We have a Band-Aid icon. I'm feeling Manager 2. I'm feeling Blood Bowl more and more. Probably Blood Bowl 2, given the fact that it's on PS5 and the Xbox Series consoles. I'm thinking Blood Bowl. I'm gonna try that. Blood Bowl 2. There are 3? Blood Bowl 3. Ah, it's Blood Bowl 3! There are 3 of them? What is Blood Bowl? I believe, I may be a bit off about this, Blood Bowl started as a modified way to play with your Warhammer figures, but it was so popular it became its own spin-off thing, and it has 3, apparently, PC adaptations. It may have dedicated models, but it started as, I think, a special, like, modded way to play Warhammer based on having a very violent fantasy version of American football. So you have a whole bunch of new maneuvers to, like, tackle quarterbacks and stuff like that, or disembowel quarterbacks. In a game of Blood Bowl, you often play, like, a full season. You play a campaign because players get injured and killed because it's Warhammer. It's that kind of thing. I have a friend who actually ran a league for Blood Bowl 2, I think. He invited me to it, but at the time, he invites me to so many good things. I posted in Discord just today about a tabletop RPG he invited me to play with him, but I didn't have time to join in. And it looked so good. It's, I believe, an Italian creation. The creators are Italian, I mean. Called Fabula Ultima, which is an unabashedly anime RPG inspired, like Final Fantasy style RPG inspired tabletop. And it just looks so fucking cool. Anyway, he ran a league of this and I didn't join in. Cool stuff. What's up, Aloy? Good to see you. What's up, Barnatham? I don't think I said hello to you, despite thanking you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Hope you all are. It's an interesting hoodie. Is it Mahjong Tiles? It is. And some of them are, yeah, you can see some of them are see-through because they're actually like a forest green, little lighter. Let's do a couple past days real quick. Let's do a couple past days. Play previous days. Is the scale off on this? It's not. Where do we leave off? Day 581. Samantha, what is this? What is this? Okay, we have what looks like overwrought fantasy armor. What looks like pretty fucking modern rock formations and, you know, ground clutter, just given the resolution and detail. Babylon's Fall. Lords of the Fallen was not this nice looking. What is this? Thoughts? Skyrim, something with blue circular objects. All good. Lurkers forgo greeting privileges. It looks very familiar. I swear, I can't say familiar, but everything about the style, like literally the lighting and the color palette, it feels like I should know this. It feels like I've seen... It may be that I've seen multiple trailers that look like this, or played multiple games that look like this. But I have a general familiarity, even if I'm not like, oh, I think I recognize this. What is this? BG3? You know, I could believe Baldur's Gate 3. I could believe that. The Avatar game, I could believe that too. Would this be... This looks like metal, and I feel like... Well, is that wood done along the bottom? I just feel like Avatar stuff would be largely, you know, branches and skins and furs and leaves and things. Or, you know, the gray square military buildings. But I'm not sure. I think we had BG3 otherwise now. BG3 is your thought. Oh, we had it on Gamedle. Good late night, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Romy. Definitely not Breath of the Wild, newer / higher res. I agree. Great if it was Baldur's Gate 3, since you're You're away to play Lies of P. You are? Hope you have a wonderful evening playing it. Harry Potter in the new game, Hogwarts Legacy. I kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Let's try that first. Baldur's Gate 3. Wasn't Baldur's Gate 3. 81%. We definitely have an aerial camera. This looks a little stranger. The resolution's a little harder to make out. This looks so sharp in 3D. This almost looks like high-res pre-rendered background. Let's blame that on odd cropping. Metacritic score 81%. Quite a well-liked game. Very high fantasy RPG feel, given the high-up camera. What the hell is this? Might be a game called Kena. Oh, Kena and the Bridge of Spirits? That's third-person action, right? Would the camera be up in the air for that? It's PS5 generation, so it would has the right amount of detail. Hope you're feeling better today. I feel rested and I feel good. Thank you so much. Starfish, I saw your message. I'm so sorry. I got halfway through setup and then canceled. And one of the things I forgot to do when canceling, you know, I announced it on Discord. I did this and that. Was go, yeah, edit the, sorry, you were sitting here a little while. But thank you for letting everyone else know once you saw. Uncharted something or other. Yeah, that one. What's up, Ariel? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Loving the Spring Baxter. Isn't he wonderful? Done by another real-life friend of mine. Skullboy. Never played FF7, so is this FF7 Reborn? No, it didn't have anywhere this bright and colorful in the original. And this is an older game, so this probably wouldn't be Rebirth. This would be a remake of any of them. You can see Divinity. I'm going to try that because I was so enamored of the... It's not Divinity. Baldur's Gate, yes. And Divinity is, you know, the same devs. It's not... It's... What is happening now? This changed feel a lot suddenly. Is there a high fantasy adaptation of Robot Wars? What is this? Cage match all of a sudden? Very all of a sudden. No worries, forgot to check the Discord before stream. Could it be any of the Monster Hunter games? You know, that would have been possible before. Now I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Some sort of arena? Only on the PC. Lost Ark is not a bad idea at all. Let's try Lost Ark. There we are. Braddock, good guess. Lost Ark. I thought Lost Ark might be a game I was into heavily. Partly because Mondo thought it was a game he would be into heavily. But I played about 5 hours of it, and I think he played about 30 hours of it. And the way he plays games like Lost Ark, that's like me playing 5 hours of it. I don't know, I think something else came out at the same time. And took both of our attentions. And yeah. So I have played this, but I never would have recognized this. It's an MMORPG, I guess that's true. Originally released in 2018, I guess that's true. Developer Smilegate RPG Inc. I always like to try and guess whether I would have gotten this without, if I was just playing on my own without your help, Samantha. It would have taken me until this image, and I'm gonna say at best 70% chance. Because I recognize Smilegate, but I don't know if I would have connected that. And there's been a bunch of ARPGs recently. Let's do one more previous day. One more past puzzle. Day 583. What is this? I am actually... How certain do I want to say I am? 87% sure. I feel like I'm overstating that, but I'm like 87% sure I know this one. It feels like that should be lower, because how would this not have been one of the answers yet? I feel like it had to be. And thus far, they've not repeated any in the games we've played. But I feel like I recognize this. I feel like I recognize this. 2018 was 6 years ago, Samantha. Time is dumb. Half-Life, maybe? Half-Life? You have zero clue? I'm pretty confident it's the original Half-Life as well. And of course it is. How did they go 583 games before Half-Life 1 showed up? That is Restraint. Half-Life. I forget the scene exactly, but I recognize this rock texture and these missiles and these explosions really strongly. I remember them very well. I know this helmet. Metacritic score 96% and deserved. Probably feels a bit dated. Oh, come on now. I guess if you hadn't played Half-Life yourself, this wouldn't immediately give it away to you, but come on. Anyone who's played Half-Life, I feel like here you have to get it. The iconic shotgun, iconic in my opinion. That shotgun's in so many games, but specifically the lighting on the original Half-Life version of it. Yeah, man. I love Half-Life so much. What is that screenshot? Were you talking about this one where they're just carrying something down the way, or this one here where you're on the alien? This should be on Zen, the border planet that connects your world and the alien worlds most of the aliens are coming from. This is quite, as you might guess, considering it's not where you spend a lot of Half-Life. A lot of Half-Life is spent in the breaking and busting labs. This is quite a high anxiety, high attention moment. I just feel like this would stick in people's minds, particularly because that's the boss of that part of the game. Though actually a lot of people don't really like Zen. It's the ball bag alien. Knew you recognize those textures? They're iconic textures. All right, Samantha, 3 up, 3 down. We are unbeatable. Excellent job, everybody. Boom, there are the stats. 607 played total, 607 won, 100% win rate for the Grandmaster Guessers. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, let's get to Baldur's Gate 3. I feel good and warmed up. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Does it help cover this time while I'm just getting the game running and the cameras and the scenes and everything if I go beep, boop with every single click? Or is it just more annoying? Register your thoughts or complaints now. Over to the Baldur's Gate 3 screen. What did we do last? We killed the hag. Hopefully really killed the hag, because it was our second time fighting her. We killed the hag, we freed the young girl, we sent her back to her mom. We talked to her mom, I think we checked out, and we talked to the Hag Support Society. We checked off those quests completely, so far as I am aware. Completely. And then I remember we were going to pick a new quest to go after. We're in the middle of the Punish Red Hammer for hitting the Priestesses of Umberlee quest, but I don't know where Red Hammer is, and my best guess is that if I go to where I should look for him, Gortash will kill everyone there. So I guess that would mean he's punished, but so would a bunch of prisoners be. That leaves going after Gortash, going after Orin, Will's side quest that I intend to do. I say side, companion quest. Let's be more fair. Companion quest, more important than side quest. I don't know if there's more Karlax to do. Fuck, why can't I remember the other persons I'm supposed to, that I have, fuck. I'm thinking of doing, like, Will's quest about the story about a legendary dragon somewhere underneath the ground around here. Because to get Lae'zel back, which I would really like to do, I'm terrified that if I'm not strong enough or not ready enough or make the wrong choices, she will die. I think I need to either attack Orin, risking her just going, you didn't fucking listen, I'm killing Lae'zel before you even get to the encounter with me, or kill Gortash like she asks, and trust in her to release Lae'zel because I killed Gortash, which sounds less likely to work out than going after her to free Lae'zel. Trusting her sounds way less likely to work out. So I'm hoping as I quest around other stuff, this is all the excuse I'm going to give Lae'zel when she asks why it took so long. Let's flip a coin. You terrify me. A lot of people say, oh, I'm an agent of chaos. I don't give a shit. Let's flip a coin over Lae'zel's life when I've already lost the companion everyone's most mad I would lose? That's true agent of chaos suggestion. What's your favorite race and class in general to play in D&D? I don't think I have a favorite race. I haven't been drawn to any in particular. Traditionally, I've enjoyed playing clerics, but I've played them so long, I think I have spent a lot of time playing clerics. I spent a good deal of time playing a sorcerer now and a ranger in a tabletop campaign. And of those, I would happily replay clerics and a sorcerer. Ranger was fine, but I didn't love ranger. I don't have a clear standout favorite, though. Wife needs a hand. Looks like I'm largely lurking tonight. I'm sure she'll appreciate the help. That's very good of you. Thank you for the lurk anyway, and I hope your chores go well. You win some, you lose some. What are you going to do? You're going to be scared forever to make a choice. That's what. Hot take. I like Lae'zel more than Astarion. I can see that. All right, let me take a look at my journal. What was the other one I'm forgetting? Daughter of Darkness. We've arrived in Worm's Crossing. Oh, right. I keep feeling when I think back on them that, like, oh, her quest has to be done. Hers is the other one I was thinking about that has more to do before I either attack Orin or Gortash. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharan cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding among the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Let's do the Blade of Frontiers one, though. Orin Gortash is currently... Oh, right, we have to confront Gortash. I mean, I love Karlach. Let's confront Gortash first. Should we? I'm terrified. Let's confront Gortash. Let's confront Gortash. Because there's a chance this might clarify the order of operations for attacking him or Orin to also free Lae'zel. Are you feeling okay? Well, you're drunk as fuck. Because we're still outside the Blushing Mermaid. So we need Shadowheart in the party. We have Shadowheart in the party. We need to go to the... Karlach? We're doing Karlach's? Doing Karlach's. I think we need to go to Worm's Crossing to see Gortash. South span of Worm's Crossing, Rivington. Take me to Rivington, wherever that is, please. I think that's where I want to go. Whew. That's what you were talking about? Flipping a coin for Orin or Gortash? Samantha, am I insane for tucking in a duvet? This is not some rather cynical, sort of canned discussion topic, like, do you use a top sheet or pineapple on pizza? Nothing wrong with those, but sometimes they can feel a bit forced. That's not what this is. I actually am very confused about the purpose of a duvet. Do you tuck a duvet into, like, the foot of your bed? So that it, like, stays in place or anything like that? Where am I? Rivington was the wrong place to go. I want to go to Worm's Rock. Yeah, do you tuck it under the mattress, into the bed, the way you would a top sheet or quilts and stuff sometimes? Not you personally? I've been tucking mine in. And Mondo and I were chatting about this, and he was talking to me, talking down to me like I'm crazy. And so I Googled duvet and Google image search. None of them were tucked, and I was like, oh, I can't even talk to you, to avoid admitting to him that's what I had just seen, and I need to come talk to you. So, no? You don't make your bed? So, well, I don't make my bed, but I tuck all the covers. Top sheet, duvet, and I don't have a duvet cover, so I put a blanket on top of it so that just dust, random stuff, the cats don't mess the duvet up. So that's 3 layers. I throw them off to one side, get up, and go have my day, and I don't make my bed, but they're all tucked in at the foot of the bed so that they stay basically square at one end at least. But apparently it's really weird to tuck your duvet in. Even the top blanket you tuck? Yeah, so they all stay. You're an adult, you can make your own decisions. I want to know what's normal so that I'm not ridiculed when I bring someone home and take them into my bedroom and make myself vulnerable to them. I think we need to go up this way to talk to Gortash, I assume. What is this? Oh no, over here. Find the entrance to Enser's lair, the Wormway, and confront Lord Gortash. Confront Lord Gortash. I don't want to be ridiculed is streamer. I don't want to be ridiculed at the vulnerable moment of bringing home someone I may spend the rest of my life with to come into my most sacred spaces. The stream room where I also sleep, which is how I think of it, not the bedroom where I also stream. You guys can ridicule me all day. I've developed emotional detachment for the stream. I'm sure I want to go up. What am I looking for here? Find the entrance to Enser's lair, the Wormway, and up confront Lord Gortash. What is... I think I still want to go this way. Because I think actually the minimap doesn't change, does it? It's all one minimap regardless of stacked layers. So maybe it's already showing me as if I've loaded the second layer. Audience hall. Oh, it's actually already is loaded. That's just a teleport. Whoops. What? This is not how I left this. The after party went really bad, and shockingly, not because I stuck around and had this argument. Did Will's? No, that's not Will's. He's already dead. What the fuck is happening? Am I wrong in thinking that if you're at the point where the person is going into your bedroom, they're probably past caring about your duvet? Maybe I'm just very ready to make myself vulnerable to others. And halfway through a first date, I'm like, would you like to come back and see if I tuck my duvet in? It's a weird thing to say, but I say it every date. That becomes an issue. At that point, you're better off. Is it, unfeeling to loot all of them before I go find out what's going on? Okay, they don't have any loot, so, let's pretend like I didn't stop at those two.
I should speak up.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating.
So this is just business as usual?
Know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires...
So we are talking about fighting Gortash.
You straight through.
Should we go find a dragon?
Nothing needs to be settled.
I'm legitimately terrified after losing Astarion. We can at least ask. Oh, thank you. He was just being so business casual about all these dead bodies. This place looks like a slaughterhouse. What happened?
My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troublesome Premble. Do not face him without Orin's necessary.
So I have been reading David Mitchell's book Unruly, which is sort of a funny look back at a lot of influential kings and queens of the Britain's past. And his thesis is that regardless of how tyrannical a king is, at that time in history when tyrannical was basically everybody, you weren't going to get better, as long as they were even-handed. They could be very tyrannical, a really light-handed tyrant. As long as they were fair, that provided the stability for progress in the nation. That was the best you could hope for, and so it should be recognized which tyrants were more fair and which were unfair and therefore worse tyrants. We should have gradation in that scale. And it's an interesting argument, and I can see the practicality of it, but standing among these bodies, even if the fair choice was let's kill everybody, I'm having trouble supporting the idea that any tyrants are acceptable. Other than me, if I get the chance, we'll take that power because I can't lose another party member. Oh, God. Maybe we sleep on it. Look at my spell slots. We should at least take a long rest and sleep on this idea. We should at least. This is agony for you. It really is. Go to bed. Auto select. Full rest, please. When in doubt, brute force hydro. That's a lot of blood. Why is your typing backwards? Did you mean to type WTF instead of for the win? This is ringing a bell. I feel like I've had backwards typing at least once, but I forget what caused it. Can't help you. Yes, brute force the Armored Core 6 mechs in the throne room. Do I have the party I want? I do have the party I think I want. If we're about to go into a fucking fight. Am I strong enough? Spellbook. Please. Please, please, please. Remove. Greater invisibility. Prepare globe of invulnerability. Quick save. I would do anything for Karlach. This is her quest. And I think it's far more likely Lae'zel will end up dead than Karlach. I don't want that. That will tear me up inside. But I think Karlach is probably safe. This is the way we're going? I'm not allowed to go here. Can you repeat what you said? I clearly wasn't listening well enough.
Gortash has gone to his chambers.
Door to the right through the grating. But it says I shouldn't go there. Whatever, I quick saved. Will you let me go?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
It's very stressful. Okay.
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Okay. Well, yeah, on the first hand, Lord Gortash is expecting me. On the second, it's going to come to deadly force either way. So, let's get it over with. Lord Gortash is expecting me.
State your business.
Is the camera not working? I totally have Orin's Netherstone. An incredibly powerful magical artifact. I'm hoping against hope you can't detect the presence of somehow. Or more importantly, lack thereof.
In that case, you are most welcome. Lord Gortash will want to see you immediately.
If Lae'zel dies, I'll cry and you don't want that? I don't want that. Does it make you feel better that this is what Orin told me to do if I wanted Lae'zel to live? And will you forget when earlier I said it might be more risky trusting Orin than just going after her? Let me prepare detect thoughts. Let me make sure I have everything else going. Speak to animals just in case as well. You need to do Long Strider for everybody. And you need to do your feast. You gotta cook. Let her cook!
Never a dull moment.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Alright. Yeah, send to camp. Alright, good stuff. Quick save again after all that prep. Glad it took a few minutes to brew my coffee. Here we go. I hope that's here we go, not here we goo. What in the fucking what? They're not active? Or have I gotten incredibly lucky and not stepped on them? I think they're inactive. Does he have a grate just for show? Does he expect people to be impressed by how many grates he has? You know what I'm forgetting? Ichi says 206 health. I found the steel foundry. Hang on. I found the steel foundry. It's not on this map. I found it though. I know where these guys are made, and I think there was a reason to expect that's where they're run from, right? Oh no, we found a legit way to procrastinate. I had this idea long ago. This is procrastination, but it's justified. It is legit, yeah. I'm a little worried because at the time people were like, you can't do that yet, or you shouldn't do that yet. I can't remember what it was. But we're gonna try. I'm thinking worst reasonable scenario is that this clearly indicates that I'm hostile to him, and when I arrive, everyone there is hostile. But 2/3 of them are Steel Watch, so 2/3 of them will already be shut off. It means a couple encounters on my way in, but hopefully the entire thing is easier. This is fucking massive. This is really big. All right. So there's just one going back and forth. I probably want to go in this gate, I'm thinking. Because it gives me the longest time between its, like, patrols. Check the mailbox real quick. Municipal sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emitting from the round street hatches, products to these sewers. Gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain free flow, slain or driven away. I think I met them. A few of their bodies, at least. Oh, some of them were working with that wizard. Resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. Department has taken appropriate measures. In the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to professionals. I bet there's a way in from the sewer. And this is totally, totally locked up. Which direction do you turn when you turn around? You turn the really annoying direction to deal with. Cool. And that's like the front fucking door. Jesus, dude. This is a huge pain to sneak around. Can I see any sewer hatches on this side of the fence? No. No. Well, let's start trying stuff.
Another day, another dungeon.
Bad timing. Let me let this go cycle one more time. Did I ever talk to Volo?
No, not as bad as it could have.
We might be able to push this whole talking to Gortash thing to a whole other stream. No, seriously though, did I ever talk to Volo?
I go.
Why?
What's up for discussion?
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Because you were protesting against the Steel Watch and you have a lot of information that will help me get in there without being seen? Coincidentally? Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you've pissed her off. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you. Seeing as the leader we talked with had a tadpole. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere.
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the...
Oh, the
outward
quest
form
nesting
of
dolls are out again.
far more insidious. The Lord
You don't remember how emphatically he said,
has returned,
weapons?
as he did 100
A little
years
bit,
ago.
yeah.
Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red.
Played Elden Ring. Sneaking should be easy.
Oren
Wet
is
Floor,
his
the civil
chosen.
unrest engineer.
And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed.
We're bringing Irenicus in now?
The Slayer. Now,
Ultimate
I just need
villain
a
of
brave
Baldur's Gate
adventurer,
2?
willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
What do you know about fighting Orin? I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John.
Now we've switched back to Orin. Well, it depends on what this says. I may still go after Gortash first. If it's just like, oh, she's vulnerable to lightning damage, that probably won't change my plans. So what is the Slayer? So Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I played over and over again as a kid. And by over and over again, I mean the first handful of hours of. I never really got very far in either of them. They both use AD&D. I barely understood most of the rules in the game, and I really enjoyed the world, but I just wasn't good at it at that age and that attention span. I probably wouldn't be good at it now. AD&D is fucking annoying, in my opinion. But I know the basic outlines of each plot. I don't know details like really who the Slayer is. Like, I apparently the Slayer is Sarevok. They were made the Slayer, and Orin was too, but I don't really know the specifics of. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. When do you watch that movie, huh? Felony, actually, I wanted, well, I'll message you off stream, but I needed to find a time for you to meet the cats, get your gift, and I have like this retreat, this work retreat coming up, and I wanted to, if you'd be comfortable, we can talk about this later, give you a set of keys to my apartment just in case of any trouble. For my retreat, I'm first going to ask Katie, as she's in the neighborhood, whether she could just come check the cats are okay in the middle of the time. But before I forget, I need to ask you about that later. All that aside, happy Wednesday. Thanks for spending 10,000 channel points highlighting your message. Hope you're doing well. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater.
Many names.
Said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a
So
beast
Orin
of
used to be normal?
unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind.
You're praising that psycho quite a lot.
Scale.
Has 100 years of time really rehabilitated his reputation that much?
Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations.
Yeah, so maybe don't call him genius.
Though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Well, I've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile.
Are you elven?
He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him
Do elves
survived.
grow like full
Those
beards?
who did were never the
In the
same
world of
again.
Faerun?
I
Your ear
wish
doesn't
you
look
luck,
pointed.
my friend. And I hope that when I
What
see
are
you
you?
again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
You're 100 something? Item received regarding the Slayer. What's up here for some reason? Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken. More broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted, while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. That's the suggestion? My sleep is already bad enough. That doesn't sound like an avenue we pursue. I'm already half illithid. How many more reasons do I need for people to hate me? And how teetering do I need my mental health to be? Well, that didn't answer much. Anything else we have to say to you?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Volo is, according to Google, a quarter elven. You have wares? Can I see your wares? You just got a stack of money. There. Take a sapphire. Take some rubies. Take a pizza. Peridot, pearl. Just freeing up space, really. Is that all the obvious stuff? That looks like all the obvious stuff. Oh, I just wanted to do trade. Fuck. How's the trading mode? Yeah. 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 Okay. So we're back to just trying to sneak in the gates.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
And I have people staring at me, so I can't stealth this. It's red, so they may report me. It's like a lot of reasons not to do this way. There's some sight lines over here. None of these really look good. Okay.
First the pick, then the boot.
Continue. Okay. Now wait. Wait. Wait patiently. Wait. Wait for this thing to go by. Stealth.
Butt level. All the better for the kicking. See how the hamster stalks his prey. First the pick, then the boot.
Oh shit, he's not going fast enough. Can we hide in the bushes for a minute here? Key restoration, where is it? Dread Ambusher hide. Umbral Shroud. Just in time. Just in time. It only lasts for 10 turns, which I think will be long enough for this to go and come back. I think. Yeah, we're only at 8, about to hit 7. We're fine. We're good. Hey, what's up, Polly? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Good shit. That does not break your invisibility, but you only have 5 more turns. Does anyone in here have, like, any sightlines? Not that I see. Over there, over there, over there. Okay. Okay, hang on. Alright. Shadowy area. No sightlines. No longer invisible, but probably fine. Probably. Let's bring people in here one at a time, I guess.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
I get this back on a short rest. I think it's probably wiser to save Misty Step for now. Alright, I should not be picked up for any problems right now. Standing outside this gate. We're outside the sight cone, so I think I can go.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Alright. That answers that. Is so sorry. I thought this was the way to latrines. I'll be off then. Okay, so within, I don't know what distance, they're aware of anything, even if they're not facing it, just to mimic, you know, hearing me. We are going to have to stealth, which is an issue because I've shown I can't stealth far enough, fast enough. So, I may need to reload if I fuck this up because I've already been caught once, but I'm going to try stealthing. Walking over to like here, by that point they should be down here. I'm going to try unstealthing and just running after that. Okay? Sure would be easy to sneak with a Starian, just teasing. It would be, but if I had a Starian, Minsk wouldn't be here. We'd have the same balance of easy to sneak and hard to sneak characters. So, gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, friendo. Thanks for hanging out.
Should mind my step.
Unstealth, run.
You're
fucking kidding.
Again.
I know the drill. I'm going. Alright, we're gonna try one more time with full stealth and just see what happens.
Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
Sorry, I gotta wait one more cycle here. I'm gonna try again with full-on stealth. Wish you could hang out for long, but it's late, so you're here for not long. Hope we'll be able to catch you on Sunday. Well, thank you for showing up, Polly. At least to say hello. Sorry the timing isn't great for you. For those of you in the UK and Europe, further east for now, I know the stream's at a very inconvenient time. We should have a special event stream, the kind I usually start way earlier, like noon my time, 6 hours earlier than usual. Early April, I'm thinking, let me see, 3 weekends from now, 4 weekends from now? I think it's 3 weekends from now. Because my stream anniversary is coming up, and we will do a nice long stream for that. I still am not ready to tell you the details, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do for it, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Can you beat the robot on time? It looks like it's going to be way safer than I thought. I really thought this was going to be hard. Okay, there's 2 in there. Good. We gotta do the other ones now. Give me a second. Wet floor succeeded a perception check. Excuse me. Vents.
I'm ready.
Delightful. Let's do this again. I could probably do these 2 together, but I can't bring Karlak over in time now, so we're doing one at a time. Also, she has disadvantage on stealth checks, I believe, because of her armor.
I see your way.
But I think you only make a stealth check when you're in the sight cone, not when you're in, like, hearing radius. Let's just go full, like, a huge goose stepping, reaching out with your toe, Looney Tunes stealth, if this is what we're calling stealth. I did enjoy that little dance, though. Did she do that because she passed nearby this, or is that just an animation that happens sometime? That was fun. Karlak, you're last.
Hey.
They can hear your heavy footsteps, silly. Sneaky, sneaky. What if there's a way to disable them from behind because they're machines? I don't know. I don't know enough about them either. That's why we're here, is to find a way to generally disable them, or at least more about the Steel Watch. The dream would be giving them some kind of magical bug that causes them to fight for me. Like, it's, no one can tell, but they turn to my side when the fight with Gortash kicks off. I feel like that's too much to hope for, but that's the ideal. Whole party's in now. Right, we have yet to fight one. I have not fought any Steel Watch yet. True. Okay.
Best thing ahead.
Group up again. Quick save again. What have we got here? We have a vent to get around, possibly. At least maybe for me. Not sure everyone will fit in. We have this, which I can't interact with. This, which surprisingly I can't interact with. We have a couple of guards. Let's see. Let us try the vents first. Ungroup, I will go ahead.
That might be worth a look.
There was another way in? Fuck you! The worst part was, the reason my character went, that might be worth a look, is they succeeded a perception check on the vent they just came out of. What happened to Jaheira? Jaheira's good. She's just back at camp right now to make space for, you know, I kind of feel like all 3 spots but me are pretty rotatable, but I like having Karlach around all the time. So she's just here because I wanted both Shadowheart and Minsk around at the moment. That's all. You want to do a better Independence Day on them? Got it. Spoilers for a 3 decades old movie. Independence Day always sticks in my mind because my brother, for a friend's birthday, went and saw that in theaters. And he was just old enough that... Actually, I think it was a bit older than that, yeah. When did that come out? It doesn't matter. Anyway, he went and saw it in theaters, and I didn't. I was either too young, or maybe I was a sensitive young man. Maybe I was afraid it would be too scary. Anyway, I later saw it at home, and I remember even as a pretty young kid watching it going, wow, I enjoyed it, but some movies really would be so much better in the theater. I wish I'd gotten to see that on a big screen with all the audio and shit. 93, 62. Give Karlach these potions of sleep.
What a charmer.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Red Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
It's not that big.
Clumsy.
It's not that
What good
big.
are they without their limbs?
Will they come investigate me, or...
I had to dispose of her.
You know what? Enter turn-based mode. You can make 2 throws, can't you? Because it's an attack roll. Potion of sleep.
Easy as.
I rolled a 13. I think it just needs to get near them. Miss. Still asleep. Why can't you throw again? Motherfucker. Hang on, somebody else can do this. You've got great ranged attack rolls. And you're still stealthy. Throw. Potion of sleep.
As if my hamster himself had told me.
It doesn't matter, it just needs to be near. Saved. Throw. Potion of sleep.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Saved!
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. Throw. Potion of sleep.
Right, better get to it.
What the fuck is happening? This absolute Chad. I'm so sorry. I hadn't seen his name before, though. That is... That it... I wasn't, like, leading up to that. Is this like tabletop D&D? This has... Okay. This is a fantastic way to learn about the rule set, and if the world and the style and the game interests you, yes. But tabletop D&D is a very different beast due to it being a very social thing, you controlling only one character, the DM rebalancing things on the fly and even taking suggestions sometimes. It is a very different experience, but this is a fantastic way to start learning about D&D if you're interested, and it's great just on its own, even if you're not sure you want to play the tabletop at some point. That said, interestingly, one of the things that's fascinated me is they've made a couple rules changes. They're very minor. They're really esoteric things, generally. But there are some rules changes to make this run better or work better in certain ways for the style of game. Dude is immune to sleep? He really is, and I just used up all the turns I could spend, like, fucking him up and trying to kill him first turn instead. That's great. Am I the only one that hasn't gone? What are your resistances like? Really high strength, good con, decent wisdom, but strength and con are the two I need to watch out for. Scroll of Hold Person. You go up against what? Wisdom. 25%? Metamagic Heightened Spell. 44 still. Really? Stupid wizard levels. He's not gonna go get help now. He's not gonna go get help. I didn't read how few turns sleep lasts for. This. Fuck.
Bye forever, pal.
Actually, I shouldn't have ended my turn. I should have tried flying up here just to be ready. I don't know if anyone would see me, but you gotta read the fine print. You really do. Me on Tactician trying to get Shadowheart to land an attack. Alright, come on over here and get ready to fuck them up. Don't frenzy.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
I mean, they can't see anything, so just, I guess, get ready to make a stealthy attack or something. Actually, do it this way. Dread Ambusher. Beautiful. Then Dread Ambusher hide and turn. Why'd you take one? Why did you just take one damage? I don't know what that was. Anyway, Shadowheart. 100% chance to hit. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, go ahead and use Divine Strike. I do not think you need to use your extra attack, though. We can save your battle charges. We've got enough going on here. Knocked out. Oh, do I have toggle non-lethal on? I do. Save failed? Well, they're knocked out. Yeah, save failed. How do I feel about the Flaming Fist? They're just doing their job, but they're doing it for an obvious villain. Let's leave them alive for now if we can help it. We'll see what happens. Good shit. Everyone return to stealth. Hold Person is still taking effect on him. No keys or pass cards or secret gems. Here we are, safe key. Congratulations, son. Jasper. Jasper? Just a quick note to tell you that we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throke's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the Elf Song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holst for me, Mama. Just because her family is right-wing doesn't mean that she... Wait, this said son. Did I read the name wrong? I thought it was... Jasper. Excuse me, sorry for misgendering you. Doesn't mean Gasper is right-wing and deserves to die for supporting Gortash. Now then, what do I do? I guess I'll fly up there and look around. Or actually, Minsk, since you have the best stealth, do you have the strength to jump that high? You do. Delightful. Is this gonna break your stealth? Shockingly not. So you did have to finish that sort of setting up animation before you crouched again, and that really worried me. There was some sort of glitch. Black Gauntlet, Tamia Holst. That's the person from the letter. Gondian Loa, Gondian. So the Gondians, I believe, are prisoners based on what I heard from Red Hammer and forced to work here. So we definitely don't want to kill them. We also don't want them to cause too much fuss, so we may knock them out at some point, but we don't want to kill them. Let's have a further look around before we consider how to approach this. Targeting module. Iron Gate. Interesting. We can go all the way around that way. What's over here first? Security office is locked.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need
That collar looks like a fantasy version of like a prisoner bomb
Do
thing.
you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Well, we can see why right-wing mama wants Jasper to get it with Holst. Jesus.
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational.
I think stuff like that is just straight power tripping. You might say like, oh, they're absolutely trying to break their spirit down completely so that they'll never think about rebellion, but like, I feel like that is just pushing a world so bleak onto them, it makes them more likely to rebel. What is there to lose?
Is that clear?
This stream isn't meant to be advice about how to be a tyrant. I'll try to get off that subject. Lamau knocked out standing up. Excellent meme to build within the future. Voice act's what we're all here for. Had to give his knees a second. Have they tried contacting HR? You know, I bet they've tried. I don't think it would have gone well. Lockpick the secure. Actually, I got a safe key. Can I, pomegranates, does the person who's trying to open something need to have the key or be close to the person that has the key, or is it shared across the entire party forever? Here's a couple keys I didn't even know about. Key gets shared via magic pockets. Thank you. Okay. That also means... I thought things like Avery's storage key were one of those keys I was going to use in the vault. Maybe I did and I still have it, but it also means whether or not I used it, I don't need to go test all the keys in the vault again. Lockpick. Given that Minsk was holding a couple. Red carpet area. Autosave area. Steelwatch Foundry.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
Okay, no one can see me right now. If I stand up, I can talk with the Gondians. It looks pretty safe getting over here. Let's bring me over here because, Minsk has a loud voice. That's the tactful way to put it. Alright, just in case of trouble. Let's bring everyone up here. Shadowheart, are you able to make it up? You are. Delightful. Come hide out in... I just need like a shadowy-ish spot. By the windows is the shadowy spot? I mean, they're grimy, I can see that, but that's funny. No, it's not. Where's the shadowy spot? This is shadowy. The UI's messing with me. I know you can make it up here. You're not even gonna have to step forward, are you? Nope, right from where you are. I love everything about you. Okay, it's not saying anywhere over here is shadowy now. Because of the fucking holy shit. Of course it's not shadowy. She's the light! She has to keep that equipped, though. Alright, come over here. I think they're less likely to notice you over here, even though you literally give off light.
These things
took me a little while to remember.
If not over, then through.
Also, why did I become unstealthed? You're still stealthed. Sorry, you're still stealthed. You're still stealthed. Okay, good. Onward.
Right on my feet.
Shovel can take the keys too. What's up, Batchet Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. No. HR? Oh, yes, right this way. Oh, yeah, they're waiting at the bottom of this hole. That orange glow? Oh, this used to be where the foundry furnaces were? No, it's HR now. Like, this is Sparta, but this is HR! Let's go together. Quick save again. We're gonna unionize this factory. The least I am hoping for is information. Next step up would be a way to get the Gondians safely out of the way before a fight might start. The best case scenario is the Gondians actually help me directly in, like, a coming battle.
I am so very stealthy.
Let's see which we get.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Okay, we chose the one that doesn't speak
Your
common.
nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
Tubin. I'm Wet Floor. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch. If I tell you, won't you go running to the guards? I'm here for the entertainment. It's been quite a show so far. I'm Wet Floor. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch. I'm much more imposing than my name makes me sound.
What? Go away.
I'm much more imposing than my name makes me sound.
Presence imperils us all.
Oh, right.
If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Classic tyrant. Can't you remove the collars? Have you never seen a movie, Wet Floor?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Almost a year now. Let's go. You're my fave comfort streamer.
Hayden Live, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 11 total months. Almost a year. That is a very long time. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy your Baxter emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm so glad you enjoy. It's wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening or day or whatever. If he had the hooves, the what? It would look so adorable. This guy reminds you of the Blind Archer skit. I never miss. We need to say, as stupid as it is, we have to say this in hopes we get more information. For the, this is more Wet Floor though. I'll kill all the Overseers.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands.
The palm of their hands.
It may be quick, but nobody is that.
Is there like a transmitter? Is there like a receiver? Does it go directly to your family's collars? Or like, how do I take down Faerun's 5G? Can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Some sick part of my mind is wondering if you can pickpocket the collar off of one of them and if there's any unique reactions to that. Like the one Gondian you save being horrified or something. I'm not going to do it. But, you know, it's a thought. Rise up in unison, they can't stop you all. It's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, you die fighting. You're cowards. Rise up in unison, they can't stop you all. I've seen, like, 2 of you.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences
Their
of our
families are the ones in that underwater prison.
We must aid in building these Vagron.
I've been told one way to save the people in that prison. Have I? He didn't. Did he make me a promise?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that immensely. And thank you on behalf of the recipient. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Their families are the ones in that underwater prison. I've been told one way that they won't die. Or did Gortash said if I go there while Orin's alive, he'll kill everyone there. Did he tell me they would survive if I killed Orin? I'm not sure he gave me any promise like that, let alone could I trust it. Do I have to make a choice here between Lae'zel and all the Gondians? Let's keep poking for info. There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families? The Steel Watchers are tools of oppression. Building them makes you complicit with the oppressors. It's selfish to value your families more than an entire city. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held, as if I didn't already know?
I don't know where they are.
That's fine, I do.
But some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gonral Frakas Hulnish. May God be with you.
Any guesses that we will be moving on to the third quest? Do you mean like nesting a quest to save their families into what we're doing? So, well, if you want to split it up that way, yeah, maybe. But let's just think of this as the same quest we were already on.
Hasn't been long.
Please?
Just out of view.
Let us tread soft
Lead
and
the way again,
sure
Minsk.
as hunting hamsters.
That goes out to the main way. This goes to... Is this another interior?
Soft and sure as hunting.
Quick save again. Kind of storage room? Is this just a safe place to hide out, or is there something valuable to do or find in here? Piping, windows. Nothing jumps out to me as being useful in here. Actually, give me that water. In a foundry, there are ways that could come in handy. Last time I was playing D&D and we were in some sort of foundry. It was a fire giant's base. This is years ago. And we had a, what's going on around your face? Oh, does blind just come with that spell effect? Okay. It was a fire giant's base, and we had a wizard. I think it was a wizard. Maybe it was our bard, who'd cast like Plague of Insects. And there was a lot of discussion every single turn about the height they were moving it to and how vertical it spread, because we were trying to fight in one area, but he was trying to move it nearby, but up. There was a lot of debate about, can I make the bugs just high enough that even our 6'5" fighter is below them, but the fire giants from about here up are totally encased in it. Did you just see me? You're blind. I guess you bumped into me.
Help is coming, Obelia.
Temia Domia, 10 days prayer to Gond. Dagger, mechanical diagrams. Anything useful to be found in these?
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written.
But I would just ask if Tobin has a spell on him.
So that
He's got this like
can trace out their shapes.
He's got this spell effect. He's got this effect around his face, and I was wondering what it was, and then I realized he has the effect blind because he's been I don't know if he's physically been blinded. I'm going to guess he has been, but at the very least, he's clearly got his eyes bound up. And I just thought it was funny that if he was blinded by some physical means or simply had a blindfold on, that they would give him that smoky effect. That's what I was surprised by. He's a fraud! Enjoy the way your brain tries to figure things out. Scry screen?
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Am I calling Gortash?
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing. Prisoners.
Their GPS coordinates on that? Did the prisoners get any push notification about sharing their location? Would they? No?
Sword at my side.
Yeah, I say no when any website asks me that either. Fair enough. No, wait, hang on. Just you two together, please. You hide again.
Soft and sure as
let's check the sex of scrolls real quick. Regarding the Gondian gnomes, invasion plans for Eltugard. Regarding the Gondian gnomes. Baneite confidential. Though it's important to cooperate with our siblings who worship Myrkul and Baal, remember that Bane is the tyrant. It is Bane who rules. Subversion and capture of Gondian operations in Baldur's Gate is a Baneite project, particularly as regards the gnomish artificers. They are ours, or more particular, mine. They are not to be tadpoled, as that would expose them to control through the absolute hierarchy. Instead, they are to be locked in incineration collars that are remote controlled by Prinsky's motivators. I want those gnomes aware of what they are doing and deeply unhappy about it. When the Watcher project is complete and the artificers are of no further use, the survivors will then be tadpoled. Lord Gortash. Fucker.
With haste.
Alright, I think it's time for everyone to get together again and for us to sneak deeper in the Foundry, though I'm really expecting to just find out, yeah, they're under the sea.
Carefully now.
Under the sea, under the sea. There is a prison, no one's escaping under the sea. What do they got? A lot of sand? We have been press ganged off the land. Life here is awful, but maybe it will be short under the sea. I'm gonna try to save them, okay? Those were just silly song lyrics, not like a plan of action. Beautiful. That's such a good song. I forget the name of the singer. He's so fucking good. I don't even know the rest of his work, but just that song alone. So good. Let me reorganize people in case of sudden trouble. Let's go downstairs and see if we can stealth through this. Oh, I remember the one thing else I wanted to check, because we have to stealth through. I think you have a stealth spell, but I don't believe you have it prepared. Ah, am I right? Do you have, like, pass without trace or whatever it's called? Did I learn that with you? No, I don't need to choose what to learn. You learn everything possible. That's the way clerics work. It's just, what do you have ready? I don't think you know it. I think I made that up. Shit. Yeah, none of these look right. Shit. Do I know it? I know greater invisibility. I know... I guess we just don't know it. I think Minsk had the chance to learn it at one point, but I didn't have him learn it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit F4 for Minsk. I just want to check. You don't have a spellbook style. Yeah, you don't prepare yours. You just have spells you know and they're ready. So, you don't know it. Great.
Waiting with bated breath.
In we go. Hey bro, how long is Baldur's Gate 3? You've been playing for around 6 months now? True. 6 months long. I have 6 months of hours in the game. Recommend it though, I'm really enjoying. How have you been, Yedis? Hope you're doing well. Are the Gondians dead yet? 5 currently in the initiative order. It's a black gauntlet down there. None of the 5 are black gauntlets, if that matters. There's a black gauntlet very near. How'd you get knocked down? How'd you get knocked prone? Okay. What do I do here? What the ever-living fuck do I do here? I have no intelligent ideas about how to control the situation. I think we just need to try and, like, end it fast. As dumb and simple as that sounds. Let me look at myself first. What do I get for a chain lightning? I get 10 to 80 damage. High chance 2 of them would kill you 2. Maybe you. Yeah, it hits 3 targets after the first. Presumably it only hits enemies. Weren't you cowering a second ago? Now you're working again? Trying to make a good impression. I understand. Okay. %90 chance to hit. Let's, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Alright, Fist of Bane Gudrun. Chain Lightning.
You've made a grave mistake.
What? 3 more bolts will leap from the target. That's a neutral term. Electrifying as many as 3 other enemies! I'm actually, since this guy healed, more mad it didn't hit this person than the fact it hit them. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. What's up, femboy? Same to you. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friendo. Let's see. Can't afford, spent your college fund to further democracy. How are you feeling about Helldivers 2? I've really been enjoying. We still lost the creek. Got an hour or so between day job and concert job. How we doing, Hydro? Pretty well. It's been a good day. Baldur's Gate 3's rough so far, but we're working on it. How's your day been? Hope you're doing well, friendo. See, we're taking on the Foundry? We are. We've nested a few quests and eventually arrived at the Foundry. Trying to decide if I want to quicken a spell, and I do, but, like, I'm worried about, like, what even spell to fucking... I'm worried. Alright, yeah, let's do this. So, quicken a spell. I need a single target damage to fuck you up. It might be Firebolt. Firebolt could do it, but that's too big. That's a rough bet to make. Call Lightning 3 to 30. It's not enough damage to feel very safe doing that. Okay, you know what I'll do? Let's do Minsk's turn. I don't know what I'll do. How far can you fire, Minsk? Dread Ambusher range 64 because you're at disadvantage because target outside of normal range. Really? If you come up this far, are they still outside normal range? Come over here.
Who says smite?
They really are?
That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Target outside normal range. But it says, like, your range is fine. Someone else just got fucking added. And you did step into threatened, did you? Damn, I hadn't realized. Alright, we're still gonna try it. 64%'s like, good. It's not good enough. But, you know, it's like, it's good. Try again. You have to kill them. Okay, but kill. Good shit. You have yet another attack? How? How? What the hell is that? Elemental, monstrosity, undead, construct slaying. You've got to be a construct, right? Steel Watcher. Steel Watcher, construct, perfect. I wanted a lot more out of that. Pommel strike him.
I won't give in.
Worth a try.
Heating up.
Alright, we did kill that guy. You'll fall prone if you do that jump? Really? Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm worried about every little thing. It's a very stressful question myself sort of day, if you hadn't noticed. Worried about every little thing. Alright, passives. Turn off non-lethal. Keep all in on. You should be able to have a high chance of landing this with Reckless. Good stuff. And turn. Me! Am I actually using this quicken spell for anything? I could Shocking Grasp for double damage. There's no way that deals 94. A lot of my other lightning is single target. So I don't think it's worth spending the sorcery points on this when I've already resigned to the fact that they're going to get to move pretty freely next turn. That's what happens. You're not even temporarily hostile? Am I going to have to reload because I hit that guy? Why are you full on hostile? We'll knock that one out. I'm sure I'll remember. They're still controlled by the collars. I thought they would cower, not fight on the side of the oppressors, though I understand the pressures they're under. Immobile because maimed. You are? Seriously? Movement speed reduced to 0. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. It's removed by healing. Oh, okay. Then, use your bonus healing word, level 1 yourself. Good. Was that affecting you somehow when you did this? No, okay, I was gonna say it shouldn't. 80% chance to land this hit. Go for it. Divine Weapon Strike. Not enough resources action, that's fine, enter. You really are taking part in this. You need to shut the fuck up. Right? Are you going to get more? Hey, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. You rolled an 18 on Minsk. Yeah, go ahead and shield. No one else had a chance to shield that? Seems like other people were hit. Okay. Whatever. 70%, 80%. Did I, like, even give him a serious... Oh, yeah, I gave him very serious weapons. Very serious weapons. Let's see how much damage Karlach does before we do go on. What's this here? Grand Slam. Slam your weapon to the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. How long have I had that? That's cool. Is that part of this hammer? Because I know I recently changed my hammer. What? I should read that before I finish them. Preparing to self-detonate. Explode in a burst of raging hellfire, eliminating all nearby wrongdoers. Does that end if you die? In a way. In a way. Have they already used their reaction? Why am I not getting attack of opportunity if I walk down here? By the way, I know I'm downed. I didn't miss that.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Who
dull moment.
Quicken is 3 points. Resistant to poison, eh? Resistant to poison, eh? 17. A level, but I need to have a decent chance of killing you. Stupid magic missile damage. The fact it has no attack roll is its real benefit, because this damage sure ain't. Stupid magic missile damage. Light's a bit heavy to lay down on you. I might just do it, though. I might just. Because all my cantrips are just too weak. Oh, fuck it. This is going so badly anyways. Let's just spend a cantrip on this. Fingers crossed. Not enough. Cool. Alright, get out of the acid. Did I click backlash instead of dominance, or did my dominance fail? I thought I was supposed to have canceled that spell. Well, that's dumb. Can't cast spells because of silence. Right. Right. You go finish her off. And then you come over here out of silence. And level 1 healing word me. Not enough movement. Because you can't see me. Well, that's dumb. That's really annoying. Will this hit me? Let's do that. Good shit.
Just stick your head in and look, Pooh.
Do I get this back on short? I do. Brace with my bonus action. And then that breaks stealth. Oh, it also doesn't. It takes movement is what it takes. Okay, well, Dread Ambush or hide then. I was hoping to do that after my attacks, but whatever. There goes silence.
Time to push my luck again.
It's me again. With no action. Again. Get off of the acid. And just chug a potion for now.
What's this?
Rolled a 20. 59 health. I've got all in rolling. No. I think you'll have enough damage to kill them. I don't think you need to spend Executioner. And I was right. Okay. Now you, Manzerbigs. Toggle non-lethal. What the fuck is up with you?
Say bye-bye.
Psionic Dominance, like always. That time it worked. Pomegranates, why might my Psionic Dominance not have worked last time? I thought Psionic Dominance was only available if they were using a spell I knew, and it always worked. Is it a contested roll and I've just won them up until now? Pomegranates, why might that previous one against Melfs not have worked? Should always work?
Where do I go from
I'm very curious, and I'm sorry, but I'll forget if I do this later. Actually, the easiest place to read it's going to be in here, right? Preoccupied. I know, I just want to, not even allowed to read it. Not even allowed to read it. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level lower than or equal to your proficiency, you can use your reaction to nullify He must have upcast Melfs, but I wouldn't have even thought it offered it then. Did you have your reaction at the time? I mean, it offered it to me and I clicked the button. Unless I clicked backlash accidentally. Maybe. Anyway. Dom says once per rest/day. I must have clicked, yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? I am playing the Shadowheart right now. That's what I'm doing wrong here. I'm just gonna melee. Don't Divine Strike, because I'm not sure he'd survive that. I don't know if that counts as non-lethal. And yeah, do we spend another charge? No, because Karlak goes. We don't need to spend one of your combat charges.
Fuck yes.
Karlak can knock him out now. With a heavy, reckless non-lethal. Pursuit Protocol.
Time to press ahead.
Pursuit Protocol. That makes it sound like it's not worth stealthing. Pursuit Protocol. You attacked a Steel Watcher. The Steel Watcher searching for you across the city.
I just want to look.
Okay. Well, Minsk is involved. I mean, if I hit it, they're gonna know I'm over here. Is it wise to just spend like a whole round waiting or something? Can I short rest while one person's in combat? I'm gonna quick save, by the way, but like, there's still a very high chance we're just going back to before that first fight even. Party members in danger. Makes sense. Just checking. Alright, so I have a second here to position everybody else. Gremlinish though it may be. If I back up and come over here, and everyone else joins me real quick. And then if Minsk just draws the enemy up here without hitting them. Is there any way of keeping this just to that Steel Watcher? It yelled arrest them. It's not moving. No one else has been added to the combat. So this is weird. Pursuit Protocol just ended on a bunch of my characters, but time is... Oh no, it has ended on you. I'm gonna say time is passing slower for Minsk. What is going on? I'm over here. Will you? Tell me, is there like some AI pathing problem I'm running up against here? Is it because you don't know where I am? I thought you would go to check where I was. Apparently it was a stealth thing. Okay, now we're in it. Now we're in it. Let's see here. You know Shatter, which is good against constructs, right? Is this like per sure long rest? Okay. Well, hopefully this is the last Watcher we're fighting. It's saved, but it still took 12, so there's that. Misty step over here. Dude, that's just its main hand attack. That's not a special ability that like AoEs the entire party. That's just its main hand attack. What a delight. Do I rage again? I think I probably rage yet again. It's gonna get another turn whether I Executioner or not, and I don't think it's going to get a third if I play this right, so it's not worth spending Executioner right now. Turn. You should help me up with your action and then heal. Yeah, I think we do that. Should you heal? I'm just gonna get downed again, aren't I? Yeah, it's not worth healing. There's a small chance it saves you, but I doubt it makes a big difference. I don't know what you should do. I don't know. My turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, me. Me. Lightning, arrow of lightning, scroll of chain lightning, lightning resistance. Shock. No, I didn't type it right. Shock. I was hoping to find a single target high damage lightning spell to just like fuck them up. Gondian length misty step. Peekaboo, and I would have been certain you were. Didn't even realize that. Dominus is once per rest day, not sure of which off the top of my head. If it just let you do it now, you must not have clicked it the first time. Yeah. Alright, my bad. Makes sense. I should spread out from the others. In fact, I should spread out a lot from the others. Are you immune to poison and psychic, but no feelings about necrotic, I notice? No particular feelings about necrotic. Quicken spell. Do I need to do this? I actually don't. It's not worth spending these sorcery points. Kinda wish it was, but it's not. I just need to get the fuck away from you so that AoE doesn't hit me. And if you want to come to me, you take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Remember Minsk. Quiet battle cries only. Play Minsk no mind.
Damn, it's still wide enough to hit the both of them. I stood them close enough together that I hoped neither could... I wanted neither an acid, but I didn't want either of them to get... It didn't work out. I should go a little further just to make space for Shadowheart to jump to in case she has to make a jump here, because I think she will. Actually, no, she can walk out. Hopefully nobody heard that. This is going awfully.
I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance.
Stay idle. Take you. Take you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So far, despite the problems, so good for the Gondians, apart from this one, but they're alive. Maybe it's just the Black Gauntlets who can trigger them dying. Maybe. What do you mean awfully? You're killing everyone? Hype man, keep on hyping. You've been hyping, Shoujo? Thank you. Feeling need to say if you're enjoying watching how to make all the worst possible choices, head over to youtube.com/ArcSider highlights for Dragon Age Origins highlights. Dragon Age Origins was fucking rough. I haven't made the Dragon Age 2 highlights, partly because I'm clearly way behind on everything, but partly because I don't want to face them, nor do I want to face hearing from Shoujo and Diamond again about how I played that game, because it wasn't good. Enriched Infernal Iron. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. But it's enriched. Is that good? Arlak, what do you think about this?
Wanna dance?
It's enriched. It didn't give me any quest updates. That's weird. Do they all have that on them? You have a regular infernal iron. I got a ton of that stuff now. I got like 6 pieces of regular, I think. Anders, then Astarion. You play RPGs to take my boyfriends away? It's not why. I can't say it doesn't keep happening, but that's not why. Bay Knight request form. The guard's written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. That's a hint, but we already it has only just occurred to Wet Floor that maybe we should save the Gondians. How you doing, Colton, by the way? Sorry I didn't say hello to you a second ago. Poem for Lanpos. Lanpos bigs an elegy from Mansur in loving memory. How awed I was by your strength till I saw it was less than your gentleness. No one exceeded your precision, your standards, but patience, patience was your watchword. Patience and love. Beautiful. I like it when they rhyme, but very pretty. Maybe the gnome slaves aren't your enemies. I know they're not my enemies. I'm trying to figure out how to save them. That one I accidentally lightning bolted, but we did knock them out instead of killing them like everybody else in those fights. So far so good on saving them. So far so good. Jesus, dude. Does this go somewhere or is this just depressing over here? Just looks depressing. What is this? Who is that a portrait of? Oh, there's a fucking black gauntlet up here. I'd be seen trying to get to them. Is that quick save again after that second fight? Because I have a thought, but I haven't done enough like pickpocketing to know if it's a good one.
Whatever. All the better for the kicking.
Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus as long as you stand still. That's one I should have used before. I need Umbral Shroud back. We should get back on a short rest. Oh, but the area must be light or heavily obscured. Invisibility ends early if you take an action.
Taking my time in the shadows.
What about greater invisibility? Doesn't end if you take an action. Alright, this is a very costly experiment, but...
Let's see.
Didn't need to cast that so loud. Hang on. I'm reloading because I really want to try this. I really want to try my experiment. Sorry to be a bit munchkin-y, but come the fuck on. How far away do I need to be to cast that without being heard? Bro has a library of Alexandria level of spell scrolls. They're quite a delight. I really love them. They've come in handy a lot. $9.13 Boudreaux. Who is this good-looking man playing his good-looking game? What's up, Boudreaux? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friendo. As I expect you know, it's Arx_Hydro. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's just a bit of extra info because you didn't even ask what game. You just said this excellent game. This good-looking game. Alright. This far away, am I allowed to cast it? Greater invisibility. Cast spell on Minsk. I am. Okay, how long have I got? 10 turns. Pickpocket. Black Gauntlet. I want to see if they've got a remote control in their pocket. They pack light for work. Shit. Okay. Submersible maintenance. I already know about the submersible. Come on up here. I know your invisibility is about 10, but come on up here so I can see some of the mouse overs better. Surgical bed, brain jar. Headless corpse. There's a path over the center. Talus losers list. It only connects to the other side, does it? Yeah, I can probably jump up there. I can certainly fly up there, but it only connects to the other side. Coming down here to the foundry has not given me a lot more hope of finding out a nice way to do this. Orders to Black Gauntlet Rives. Black Gauntlet Rives. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the foundry. We'll have enough automatons for our immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. They run on tadpoles? There's no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. You're authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible, as an example. It did not give me any information that will help me. Fuck with them. Yeah, I don't see a nice way around this. I think we just have to kill them. But there are at least 2, there are 3 Black Gauntlets that I'm worried the moment they see me, the jig is up.
What to do? Should mind my step.
I wasn't stealthing because I'd cast that spell. Hang on 1 second.
Come on, let's go.
Hang on 1 second. 40% chance of working. 40. Cast it twice on the gauntlet. You can't? Cool. Okay. They saved. They saved. They saved. They saved. They saved. They saved. Old person. Thank you. I have to kill them before they take a turn now. That's what has to happen now.
Well, so much for peace.
Not enough fucking movement. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Not enough movement. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't see them from around here?
Light on my feet.
I can totally see them. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I still have my action. I forgot I have my action. Then distance spell. Disintegrate. There we are. Good start. Good start. It's a very good start. I'm gonna back up with my bonus action. I cast Blur. I actually think that's okay. I'm gonna Psionic Backlash you just to put you closer to... No, there might be other spells. I'm saving my reaction. Dread Ambusher is a whole bunch of bonus damage, I think, so let's go ahead and spend that on... Weren't you in Hold Person? Okay, I'll spend it on you. Actually, if I can kill one far away, I would love to kill one far away.
My hamster has died on gone flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
You rolled a 17. War God's Blessing that, please, for one more point. Then you stealth.
Like this bendy battle stance.
Oh, you don't have your action. I shouldn't have War God Blessings that then.
Can't afford to let up.
Whoops. You don't have your action because you cast Hold Person. Yeah, we're actually not nearly as good a shape as I was hoping. After the actions I took. In turn. In turn. Yeah, my turn's coming up again. Go ahead and charm them for the hell of it. They saved against it. You gonna shoot me again? About to damage Minsk. Missile snaring. Okay, okay, okay. You need to go kill this person. Right now. Then, let's non-lethal attacks. Try to knock you the fuck out. One point away. What is this? Motivator. Use. Is it doing anything right now? It's just levitating. That's really worrisome. I don't know if I should touch that. Oh boy. And lurk while going to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Ranar. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get into bed. Have a good one, friendo. No off switches found yet? Not yet. Are the gnomes hostile? I'm confused by NPC layout in here, but I'm guessing it has to do with the order of operations for coming to the foundry. So the gnomes I don't believe are hostile. Naturally. But... okay. Rules-wise, I think they are hostile. Seeing as I didn't hit this one. I accidentally hit the last one. Rules-wise, I think they are hostile, but they are prisoners, and I'm trying to save their lives. So I'm trying to knock them out and kill everybody else. I think they're hostile because they know that if they act up, their whole families die, let alone just them. I don't think they're hostile in the story, but they are in the rules. Does that make sense? Hey, what's up, G-Rizzle? Good to see you. Talking about cards, as a historical hater of cards, you passed on knowledge about them to someone. You did! That was very kind of you. Very generous, very giving. Light on you, because it's a higher chance. Just do a regular level 4. Nice. End that turn. Mince, give a 75% chance to hit. Can you finish them off in one shot? No, you cannot. Okay. Can you pommel strike kill them? Say kill. I still have non-lethal on. Can you pommel strike kill them? Oh wait, they're one of the flaming fists. Yeah, just kill them. Dazed. Knocked out. Oh, pommel strike is always non-lethal. You got lucky. You got very lucky. Must have advantage. Right. Okay, it just glows because it always glows when I have a second attack ready to help me out. Alright, normal attack then. And then, back up a little bit. Don't give that guy an easy time. Cast silence? I don't need to worry about that. We're gonna be fine. You have more health than I thought. We're gonna be fine. Probably. Probably. Let's see how much damage Karlak does before I decide what to do with her turn. Karlak, passives, toggle non-lethal, back on. Knock this one out. Ben, can you get over here and come after this guy? Hell yes, you can. Sweet, sweet long strider and just your natural sexiness. Still don't think we need to use that. But you don't have a bonus attack anymore. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
Everybody, for God's sake, try and stealth again.
Time to skulk about.
How much more awkward could I make this shit? Rives' failures as a Banite.
Don't mind if I do.
Rives? It's a whole book called Rives' Failure as a Banite, and Rives is someone who works here? It's a whole book. Hans Rives calls himself a Banite when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. A Black Gauntlet. Rives? What a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry Lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Rives' shortcomings for the Overseers, then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 day alone. 1. Rives fails to reprimand Polendolus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. 2. Rives missed the morning mass to Bane twice. 3. Rives didn't punish Gondian Offran when she missed her gyronetics quota merely because she'd lost a finger that day in a punch press. 4. I'll think of something. Lost in the sequencing here, did Hydra walk into the Foundry independently, or did he get ushered in by one of the 3 main NPCs to tell you to kill the Foundry before fighting Gortash? A while back, I heard about the Foundry, but then no one... I think I just heard from someone being like, they all come from the Foundry. Oh! One of them was like, oh, you, malfunctioning automaton, to Karlak. Report to the Foundry. And at that point, I was like, I should find the Foundry. People told me I shouldn't yet, and I got on a million other quests. Then I found the Foundry like 1 or 2 streams ago while wandering on another quest. Then today, I was gonna go after the dragon for Will's quest, but I decided to go after Gortash's because I like Karlak. Then I thought maybe not. Then I thought, fuck it, let's do it. And then I remembered, holy shit, the Steel Watch, and I left to go do the Steel Watch. That's how we got here today. That's how we got here today. Don't think this is because the accidental chain lightning. You think there's something more. Every time you've been here, the baddies are actually trying to kill them, and they're already green allies. Hang on a sec. Let me see here. If we come out of stealth, because I don't think anyone here will see me. They are currently red. Whether it was me not doing a prerequisite quest, whether it was me chain lightninging one of them, they are currently red. That motivator's gone. Interesting. Just gone. There's a zombie here. Unable to move while strapped into the operating gurney. I feel like it's just gonna be like kindness to end the zombies on death. So let's do that real quick. Good? But it has to be like a crit, doesn't it? Also, do I still have non-lethal on? Not that it does it? I don't know. I'll end your life eventually. You just hang in there. Rest in peace. Fucking leg. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch? A cadaver with the brain.
Oh, it's the same thing. Mind Flayer Parasite specimen, yet again. Yet another. Efficacious brain removal. We ready to learn on this stream? Do you all have permission slips from your parents for today's science lab? Not confused anymore, but the chain lightning didn't do it. He's got that razzle-dazzle. You know, he's gotten to die twice, so he's had some practice. He can do it flashy now. An excerpt from A Practical Induction to Merculite Operative Necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation. Trepanning is making a hole in the skull. For medical reasons, not just accidentally. What's the right word? People from prehistory, cave people, almost certainly performed trepanning. I believe they found, like, preserved skeletons that showed signs of deliberately made holes that had healed over from prehistory. That's incredible. I'm sure it had a very low survival rate, but they knew sometimes the head was the problem and they needed to relieve pressure. And they may have intentionally managed it at least once. Died twice. Sekiro's in this game? Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex.
I just want a little look.
There will be a quiz later. I hope everyone got that. I can't use any of this stuff. Did I check Grindo for loot? Okay. Sometimes greens are really helpful, actually. I should look at your green. Studded leather armor. Nope. Okay. Alright. We got one more fight here with 2 black gauntlets, which is a huge issue. It's a really big issue.
What? Wait.
I'm not aware of any way to, like, instantly knock people out. This is the kind of thing, actually, yeah, without magic, what you would do is you would tell your DM that's what you want to do, and they would work out what you need to, like, roll to get it. So, in this, I don't think I have any way of knocking that person out at all. That's kind of rough. You know, I can't even, like, grab them, put my hand over their mouth, and drag them away. 2 fucking gauntlets.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that immensely. It's very, very kind. I'm not going to read out who you gifted it to. I doubt they're even following me. You just found someone with a name that suited your purpose on Twitch. Thank you. May or may not be rolling dice at your desk while watching, hoping for a better outcome. Mom said it's my turn to be the fear boner fuel. Hang on, what have I been missing? Jesus Christ, you know what trepanation means? I do. It's still used to relieve pressure on the brain. I'm sure they do it differently than people in prehistory did, but I'm not surprised to hear that. In an emergency, what faster way would there be to relieve pressure? We're sure they were doing it for medical reasons and not like bonk. Like I said, the evidence was that they'd had what looked like a very intentional hole made, and then I don't know how they determined that. Maybe the lack of general trauma, more localized? I don't know. And it had healed over. If someone did that intentionally to harm you, you think they'd finish the job and it wouldn't get a chance to heal. But it's by no means open and shut case, sure. And I'm not an expert. I can't tell you all the reasons they might think it was intentionally a medical thing. Could have gotten a trepan in the House of Healing by the legally distinct Silent Hill nurses. I wonder if I saw that. Can't recall now. $82. I'm just worried about so much. I'm just worried about so much. So much. Here's something I can check on. I'm out of potions of sleep since I tried so many. Some of these poisons put you to sleep, don't they? I'm poisoned. Poisoned and fall asleep for 10 turns. Succeed a con saving throw. These guys have like 20 con, don't they? 18. 18. Con saving throws are fucking easy for them. Constitution. Paralysis won't help either. Minsk, I gave you a bunch of these. Show me real quick the stuff that you rub on your fucking weapon and what you can do with it. Constitution saving throw for blinded and poisoned.
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Mambo Streams, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. The support tonight has been overwhelming. Thank you all just for being here, of course. But thank you, Mambo, for the gifted sub. It's very kind to me and the recipient. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, it went to Bugcatcher Jess. That's fantastic. Excellent streamer, as I always say. Go give Bugcatcher Jess a follow if you haven't. She's playing Red Dead 1 Undead, whatever it's called now, I think. But whatever she's playing, worth watching. How nice. I think that landed randomly because otherwise the message is written differently. Yeah, there we are. Thanks for getting the shout out on Twitch, Shoujo. What was I doing? I was reading poisons. This one is bonus poison damage. Yeah, I don't seem to have an easy way to, like, knock them out. What about... What about... What about... Charming someone? Charming one of them and blitzing the other? Confuse a group of creatures for only 3 turns. 3 turns would be enough to kill the 2 of them. How does this work? If I cast it, it's an AoE. I don't want to hit the Gondians because they'll kill each other. They might kill the Gondians too. This is actually incredibly risky. Fuck! I need something clever. I'm so sorry this is taking so long, but there must be something clever in here that will save me and the Gondians. There must be. There's got to be. I was trying to do something better than hold person because they're so good at resisting it. That's why I haven't just gone back to hold person, by the way. What's the save on Tasha's? It's a wisdom save? How wise are you? You are wise enough. You are wise enough. This is why stealth sucks in D&D if you're not a rogue. It is rough. Yeah, I don't have anything special. I've got a lot of scrolls of hold person, so I can do hold person again, and it's sort of like fine.
Free for the
all right. What remind me real quick? What are the odds of hold person landing? The odds of hold person landing are 25%, which is really awful. Okay. Okay. I've made a decision. God help us all.
And move.
This moves, right? This person isn't always looking over there, are they?
Without conflict, without ego, without free will.
Whose sight cone is that? Oh, that's yours. You don't move, do you? You don't move. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. How far can I cast it? Not enough space. I have to give up stealth to cast it, right? That makes that so much less useful. I have to give up stealth to cast anything. I really want to get up top. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Can you try throwing them in the lava? You know, it is a thing. I wonder if I could, telekinesis one of them into the lava. That might be valuable to try. Alright, nobody heard me when I cast a spell over here. Nobody heard a goddamn thing. So here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to ritually cast Detect Thoughts. I'm going to fly up here.
Alright.
Okay, I can't. Let's try that again. Ritually cast Detect Thoughts. Fly here. Crouch immediately, please. For God's sake, crouch. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm in place. We're halfway to what I'm hoping will do this for me. Now we can do a test. Is this loud to do? I need to create sorcery points in a spell slot. So if I want to make a level 6 spell slot for Disintegration Ray, it costs me 7 sorcery points, so I need 2 sorcery points. So I'm going to burn up a level 2 spell slot. Of course, of course. Did that break stealth? It did, but they can't hear me or see me. That's lucky. I would love to have 2 level 6 spell slots. Let's create the one I have enough. Oh, I can only create level 5. I'm stupid. So I'm not going to be able to Disintegration Ray them unless I have it on a scroll. But we can upcast Blight twice if I have Quickened Spell ability. First things first, can I land Blight from up here? No, I cannot. Really? It's not possible at all? Would it be possible for someone taller? Is this discrimination? Out of sight. Really? That's so upsetting. Alright, hang on. Very well. Gonna hit you with Blight.
This calls for careful footwork.
From over there, I can hit you with Blight. The thought is... Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's march.
The thinking is blitz the one over here with 3 turns of attacks, and then double cast Blight on that one, and hopefully they both die before they take a turn. That's the idea. It's taken me this long to come up with, and I can only apologize for that time. But here we are, ready to try it. I get Minsk up top. It wouldn't have line of sight. I think we do need to stay over here. So I think this is actually quite hard to do. Because I don't have any like way to stealth attack you, basically. Hope our initiative's good. Hope our initiative's good.
Difficult to charge from down here. Feet light as feathers and softer than booze. No butt is safe from move. Quick move. Sit on my skull, so the light does not betray us.
Oh right, the full fucking stealth thing. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I hate when I do that. I forgot to use brace and then stealth, because brace breaks stealth. I want something that deals bonus damage. Something that deals a bunch of bonus damage, but not to you. Don't want to hit you if I can help it. I don't think I have the ability to avoid that. Unfortunately. Any of these are going to hit your little buddy, right? Yeah. Is that worth it? It won't kill him, right? Additional 2 to 8. Additional 2 to 8. Yeah, it won't kill. It won't kill them. We'll knock the Gondian out and explain later. I have to have the extra damage. I have to have as much damage as I can.
Not feeling well enough to stay and watch the rest. I'll try to catch the VOD tomorrow. Good luck and may the dice rolls be ever in your favor.
Scott, thank you so much for the $6.90 through a super chat on YouTube. That's very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, before they take their turns, thank you so, so much. Before they take their turns, I mean, there's no way for me to get there and surprise them, really, is there? Ah, you're here. You're here. You're here at the start. I love it. Why isn't your turn? There we are, going. All right. Okay. Reckless attack. We're on lethal. Good. Good shit. You do not even need to all in now. Let's make certain this one fucking hits. Good shit. Okay, now... What'd that just say? Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Did the last one say that? Okay, you. Actually, I don't even need to worry about you right now. I need to worry about myself first. Fucking this person up. Alright, let's upcast it to level 5 for more damage. I do not need to go down the ladder. I do not. No, I don't. Really? No, I don't. I didn't have to a second ago. Really? Oh, there we are. That's better. Level 5. 65%. I can make that better. Heightened costs 3 sorcery points per spell. So I need 3s. Let's eat 2 level 3s. So I can heighten to the spell twice. And I need 3 for a quickened. Okay, create sorcery points. Swallow up another level 2 and a level 1. Nine. For 2 heightened and 1 quickened for this turn. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Here we go again.
37. Unimpressive. Is it still my turn? It's not? Did they go before me? They don't! They don't! Okay.
My turn.
Alright, back to what we were working on. You've already done everything you're gonna do. You've done everything you're gonna do. What happens now? Blur? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Had to ignore sorcery points for whole 2 acts. That's amazing progress right there. How many fewer subs would he have tonight if he just banned all the Astarion fans? Waiting with bated breath. I am sorry I play so slow, Samantha. Hope the comedy makes up for it. Melf's acid arrow on Minsk. I could use my reaction to counter that. I'm more worried about what the Black Gauntlet could do. Let's not worry about that. Let's save my reaction. Oh wait, it's my turn again. Why'd they go before me? Now then, quicken spell. Oh, I can't quicken and heighten. I forgot about that. Shit. Well, 65% chance to land this. I only got 21 out of it. That is rough. And turn. They're gonna get a turn.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Prinsky's is the name of the one that detonates the collars. Both of the motivators are going to go at the end of this round, I think. Or maybe next round? We have to get to them. Collars ain't blown up yet! Okay, what do we do here? What do we fucking do here? Not enough space, target is too far. You are joking. Wait, you can do it! You can do it!
My hamster hears, and I obey.
Misty Step. I hope this is what you're supposed to do. You have to roll. You have to use int. It's only a 5. There are inspiration points in the game. Thank you, Minsk. One.
Off! And by just the width of your whiskers, boo.
All right.
Activated. Thank the gods.
What? Is Minsk that much dumber than even Karlak? Karlak's not stupid, but she's not... She didn't even have to roll. Was Minsk roll to find the off button? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think there's really anything I can do with my, I'm not gonna rage, so that's fine. Good turn. Well, it is good to confirm we have time. We have time after being seen. I was clearly very worried about that. Spent a lot of time working on avoiding that. %35 chance. Let me just come over here. And you can thunder wave the fuck away from me. See ya. Let's get away from the ladder.
Ready.
Do the motivators matter if he simply unalives all the Gondians? I'm gonna knock the Gondians out. Or I'm trying to. Melf's Acid Arrow. On Minsk. Don't react. I still have one short rest remaining, right? I think I have one member of the Flaming Fist left. Did they not take fall damage? I think I have one member of the Flaming Fist left, and I have 2 Gondians, 3 Gondians. No, I have 2 members of the Flaming Fist and 2 Gondians. So I gotta remember my lethal and non-lethal turns carefully.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. Just so I don't have to see that again. Passives, turn non-lethal, back on. Oh, you're the Gondian that was over here? I thought one of you was... That doesn't matter. Knocked out. Good shit. Where are they going towards? Oh, there's 2 over here. Alright, come this way then. Come this way.
Knees high.
In fact, I don't believe in the Guardians at all. Go ahead and provoke attack of opportunity. Oh, 1. Oh no, 1. It's fine. Wait there. They wake up and have pancakes. The knocked out Gondians? Yeah, we can find. I'm not gonna make them pancakes. But I'll ask around the town in case anyone's willing to go make some pancakes for some recently enslaved gnomes. You know?
Don't waste a step.
Just trying to turn their lives around, finally free. I'll ask around. I'm gonna go back up to cast this? I guess that makes sense, line of sight and all that. Whoops. I assumed I would need to be down here.
By my hand.
Ah, that was quite a good one, but it was too much to hope to get a kill off that. All right, come back down. Now you jump up here. Interesting strategy. These two are both in fine condition. 81% even with disadvantage. That's impressive.
Down with you.
It is difficult to change from down here.
See ya. Just trying to get a little more movement, but I can't. Whatever, just run. Just run and we'll do more next turn, it's fine. Can you take a ranged attack? Because charge is too far, don't worry about it. No worries. Alright, non-lethal is on. Do I have all in turned on right now? I do, which is why the odds are so low. I'm still gonna try it. Landed. Concentration broken. Odds better. Great Weapon Master? Unfortunately not. Wonder what it takes to trigger that. Jeez, you don't have to fight that hard. In fact, the Black Gauntlets are all down. Why are you fighting me? They're all down. Shouldn't we at least take a second to talk about it, even if you're not certain I can protect you? Shouldn't we at least?
Need to stay focused.
I'm using upper combat charges now, just 'cause I'm getting impatient.
Charge! But charge quiet.
I cannot shoot you. You're low enough, it has a very high chance of killing you. So just dash Minsk in case you can be of help to the later encounter, but I don't think it'll be part of this one. Turn. Karlak, knock them out. Good shit. Karlak, come up here.
Go on.
Help knock them out. Ooh, very close. Very close. But they get another turn. I mean, I'm not gonna melee them. Don't worry about my turn. Oh, man. This level of care is difficult. Difficult. What have you guys got? What have you got on you? You have a metal crate key. +2 infernal mace. 2 Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Baal Clotilda, it was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we were guarding the door, and you and I spoke so briefly. But every word you said is graven on my heart as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and I felt... How can I describe it? I felt a real connection. Like nothing I'd ever... And then the fight started. Then the fight kicked off. I'd be more focused on Baldur's Gate 3 too, as well. If it sounds about me not reading messages, yes, sorry. I try to catch most messages, but there are definitely times where I miss a lot. Because I was so self-conscious about how long it was already taking, I wanted to get through this encounter. Apologies about that. If anything's very important, please feel free to repost it.
Anything of use.
Hopefully I'll catch it the second time. Let's go to your other job now. Good luck shutting down the Armored Corps, Hydro. Farewell. Hope the work goes well and that it's an excellent show you get to catch some of. Have a good one. Thanks for handing out, Mambo. Alright. Well, I did all of that, and I haven't really learned anything more about how the fuck to shut down the Steel Watch. There's nothing in here that helps me. They have human brains? Is all I've gathered.
What's hiding here?
However, I do feel ready to go on, take on the second encounter in here outside, knowing that as long as I'm hasty, I can shut off the motivators, that it's not like the instant they see me. I do feel okay about that. Now, one of you was like interactable, wasn't you? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn one of these, like, just sitting chests was interactable. I wonder what I was mousing over and confusing myself with. Whatever. Whatever. Metal trunk back here. Is that what I got the key to? No, it wasn't locked. Oh, control center antechamber. I didn't see that at all. Any other chests that I missed I should use that key on? I don't know what I missed. There's charcoal. Great. There's parchment. There's... Ah, this metal crate is locked. This metal crate is locked.
Never mind.
Check Stropidy's last question to you. It's too far. Oh, good. I can scroll out of here. Baldur's Gate is too sad of a place to have pancakes. Because waffles for the depraved. Oh, it's further down. Seriously, how did Astarion get gooified? So I went against the fight with Kazdor. Kazdor was sucking the soul out of Astarion and several other people. On one attempt, he finished sucking the souls out of them and ascended, and they all exploded in goo. And I went, okay, so we have to stop that from happening. So I reloaded. I killed him before he ascended, and they all still exploded into goo. So I don't know how to stop it from happening. That is how we lost Astarion. Okay, hang on a second. I picked one of these up before. I know I have. And I just didn't look at it at the time because pomegranates. What is a cloud giant's strength in tabletop D&D? It's not 27, is it? It's not. It is? Hill Giant is 23. Hill Giant's not 23. Is it? Hill Giant's the lowest. I thought the lowest... I thought it was like Hill, Rock... I forget the rest. But at the top was like, you know... Fire, Ice, Thunder. But I thought it was Hill then Rock. And I thought Hill was like 21 and Rock was like 23. Am I confusing them? There's an 18. There's an 18 giant. 23, 27, but 27 is definitely Cloud Giant. Oh, that's the reason I didn't get excited when I picked up the other one. I saw Cloud Giant, and I was like, I think that's 21 or 23. Cool. I'll use that at some point. I've got 2 27 strength potions now?
Another step forward.
Shit. Cloud is one of the tops. I must be so confused about the Order of Giants. Okay, cool. Excellent. Everyone's stealth again.
Let's see what you
I should make another level 5 spell. Actually, I got 2 level 5 spell slots, and having some low level ones isn't bad. You're still doing perfectly fine. You're only missing your 6. Let's go on. Steelwatch Foundry Control Center. This is what we want. This is what we need. Brain jars. Okay.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's go on. I was trying to decide if I should go back and kill the Black Watch in the first room before going on. But
here goes nothing.
Hopefully I can... they'll be fine.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Are they all like that?
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
You're thinking of older editions when they were lower? Oh. I didn't play a lot of older editions. It's possible. I'm gonna take that excuse. Are rock giants the sort of ascetic ones that just wear, like, tunics and have clubs? You know, they don't make, like, armor and shit like that? That's Cloud. Oh my god, I mixed up Rock and Cloud. No. Is it? I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Ignore me. Wisdom, step to one side, let the family pass. Illithid wisdom, wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. A stupid parasite, leave them alone, attack the family. We have a flat wisdom roll, so I'm gonna need the Illithid help. Illithid wisdom. What's that say? Being implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Illithid wisdom, wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. Fantasy Osho would have a field day with this factory.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh, come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Good shit. Can we do any good deeds on the other side?
With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Illithid forced the Steel Watcher to release the dwarf.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
What?
You can only watch as the Steel Watcher raises its leg.
What are you doing?
No. Wait. They gave me an Illithid option. I know it didn't have a roll associated with it like the last one, but in the past, they've just not given me the Illithid options after I used it once per rest. I thought now that I was half Illithid, they were just letting me.
A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a
You monster.
Steel
I didn't do it. I just failed to
Watcher
stop it.
in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
This is just like with Astarion. Not a reference I should make. Wisdom tried to trip the Steel Watcher. This is an impossible roll for me. It's not impossible. I need a 20. I needed 20.
The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end.
Today was going
She
well.
cries for her mother as you
Until
draw
stream.
your lance, raising it above your head.
I'm enjoying
Kicked
stream,
from the
but
infected
I'm not doing
brain
well.
As the lance comes down.
There is work to do.
You got 20 wisdom. Take a crack at this Shadow Heart.
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher.
Oh, good. That was the last
sentry
encounter one.
duty at
Very
Worm's
cool.
Rock. It patrols back
Awesome.
and forth.
You're doing a great job
vigilant
saving
for
so many
trouble.
people. All cops are bad. Even with a conscience trying to control them. All cops.
Best get in and out.
Didn't use inspiration to save a child. What were the odds of me winning there? What were the odds? I can actually figure them out. I would have to fail 4 times in a row because I had 3 inspiration. And actually, we can take 1 as given. So I'd have to fail just 3 more times in a row. So 95% chance to fail times another 95% chance to fail times another 95% chance to fail. There's an 85.7375% chance I would have failed. And I need those inspiration elsewhere. I wish that had still been in the 90s, because that would have sounded better for my case. This looks like a fight I shouldn't do without taking a long rest, but I am just going to continue on and see what happens. They gave their control center a real arena feeling.
Wait.
Are you crouching?
You can see me?
You are not. Is everybody else? They are.
Time to press ahead.
17% chance to... No. Did I say 83? I think I said 87. 13% chance. Less than. 14.2625. Less than 15. What's up, Hexa? Good to see you. Don't know if it's your thing, but you enjoy watching you play Pokemon. So, Mondo and I spend quiet times at work playing a lot of games like Wordle and, you know, Guess the Game and stuff. We don't play Guess the Game, I play that here, but just as an example. And so, we've been playing Pokedoku, which is a pretty interesting guessing game with some extra rules, and it's all, you have to guess Pokemon. It's not even guess. They give you things like, it's a 3x3 grid, and every column has something like Hoenn, and another has Monotype. And so for that square, you have to name a Monotype from Hoenn and fill out the whole grid, and some of them are more complex and some are easier. And it's mainly made me realize I don't know that many Pokemon. I played Blue, Pearl, X, Black, Sword and Shield, and I just really don't know that many Pokemon because I've forgotten a lot, and I've missed so many more than I thought I had. So many. Imagine if you were that kid's parent, Hydro. No. So these guys suck. Neural switchboard. This is really shitty.
Light on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Intelligence. Okay. Of course. Gnome intelligence. Amidst unfamiliar script, you see Gnomish. Use it to decipher the other symbols. Wizard intelligence. Call upon your knowledge of ancient scripts to decipher the symbols. I think I'll go with the language I know. DC 15. Fuck. What are the hang on, what are the odds of, so 75% chance of failure, right? Actually, no, slightly 70% chance. And we can do this 3 more times. Oh, there's a 60-something% chance that we get this. So this is worth inspiration. Ah, there we are.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in this city.
Those are just dials you can flip from kill to kill. It's kill on both times. It's lance or stomp. That's it. Weapon or stomp. This technology is far beyond anything you've ever seen. You'll need more magic or more than magic or steel to destroy it. I was trying to decipher things, not fuck. Trying to decipher stuff. I think I need those books.
Carefully now.
I don't know if we can get those books easily. Alright, so what is there? There's a book over here. Called Brain Chant, Control Center Guards. There's a few things here. Does this give you greater invisibility? Condition ends early if you attack or cast a spell. This gives you lesser invisibility. But it's a bonus action, so it's better to keep that. Yeah, I'll just search scroll. I keep trying to control A delete. That's why sometimes I type the next thing I want to look up appended to what I've been looking up. But they're going to hear me when I do this, aren't they? Will they? I'll just reload if they are. I'm curious now. Because invisibility should be the kind of spell that you can cast quietly, right? Right.
What path lies before me?
Go.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's an action? Picking something up as an action? I mean, it makes perfect sense, but I hate it. I hate it. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay. It's Armored Core 6 time. It's going to be here a while. In D&D, visibility ends when you attack, not take an action. This thing's got to be immune to piercing damage, right? Got to be immune to wounds. Immutable form. Saving throws about leaving this plane. Magical resistance, opportunity attack, agile chassis, advantage on dex, dark vision, failsafe. Yeah, it oh, I could have read that if they die, they instantly detonate. Yeah, there's got to be something about constructs not being able to be like bled or something. I'm still gonna try it for fun because I have 5 of them. But there's got to be something about them not being able to take a wound like this. Oh, it's one or the other, is it? Okay. I thought I could dread ambusher with that. I need to move archery over so I can see it. Though I do always have this button, which is why I haven't yet. Oh, though. Right now I need to for this. Saved. You can be affected by that, possibly? You're gonna save a lot, though. Ranger, a bonus action that would be useful. Probably should have Hunter's marked, but I'm not worried about it right now. Can you come over here and...
Smite? That means I must hit you very hard,
hide and... yeah. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not like the character that needs to get hit a lot. Please. 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 Alright, you all vulnerable to lightning? I bet you are. I bet you are. So. Oh yeah, it's level 6. Chain. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Fuck off. 25%? 1%. Oh, because I'm using my wizard level. Of course. Well, shit. I used my free cast already today. We can turn that off. Shit. Alright, let's fuck up the one we're trying to fuck up. 16% chance of landing? Why only a 16% chance of landing? Oh, because it's a dex save. Fuck all of you. Arrow of lightning, scroll of chain lightning, elixir of lightning resistance. What about bolt? Bolt. Scroll of firebolt. Nope. And I have shocking grasp I have to melee people with. Damn, dude. That is deeply unfortunate. Alright, I'll find something else to do. What are you? Immune to poison, immune to psychic, resistant to regular damage of all three swingy or shooty weapon kinds. High dex saves. Do you have constitutions? You have very good constitutions. It's dumb. Still might be worth just... Oh no, cloud kills poison. Necrotic is okay, poison is not. Yep. Necrotic's okay, poison is not. I have nothing clever for them. It seems. Nothing super clever for them. We've been facing that a lot recently. So that's, you know, that's fine. That is what it is. Let's, yeah. Let's, yeah. Yeah. They're immune to prone. I was about to say, it doesn't even matter that they're going to be, like, you know, standing on that because of their dex save bullshit, but it's the most damage I can get for my turn. So I'm going to take that damage. Hellfire Watcher, you look like you're melee. You'll probably group up as well or better next turn, so let's not quick cast anything. Actually, I already used my bonus anyway. I can't quick cast anything. I'm all talk. Definitely rage this fight. And come over here. I just remembered. Nope, never mind. Thought you might have a lightning weapon. Steel watches progress. It is the future. You cannot stop it. Seem to have slowed it down a little bit. I bet it just always looks like that. Hellfire Curse. Induce a spark of hellfire within the target to give them disadvantage on strength, dex, and con saving throws for 3 turns. It doesn't even tell me what level it is. Let's spend a level 3 and try and counterspell for the hell of it. Nice. Free trigger for my tempestuous magic as well. Okay. Can you land a hit here? No, you cannot, because they have no souls, so what would they give a shit? Because I really want you to come help over there. Is there anything else you should be doing, really? Is there? Flame Strike. This is not a bad time to Flame Strike. For the damage. Do it. Yeah, do it. What are the odds of it landing? 64%? But this is half damage even on, yeah, they still take half. I think hitting both of them is worth it. Even if they're both going to make the save and take half damage. I didn't even know it gave them radiating orbs. That's a bonus. And just cast like a level 2 heal on me.
Take 2.
Nice. Enter. AC6 fight, tetrapod model. Sweet. Unironically, it kind of is. Does he get the parts at the end to build his own mech? Oh, it didn't melt the ice. That's odd. Kill versus kill. Harder. Stream Pokemon, but only use Pokemon you don't recognize the name of. D&D Invisibility ends. Oh, I forgot that one. Sorry. I missed the earlier messages for a while. Good. This is good. Except, when is your turn? Good. Karlach's going to be able to escape. Let's start in on another. Which one? Let's try this. Alright, you can hit one. Good. What was that ranger spell you on now? After they are hit, smaller bullets make out from the target toward nearby creatures. Just creatures. So, fuck that. You got any lightning arrows? Sneak attack ranged. I do have a lightning arrow somewhere on someone, don't I? For some reason I believe Karlach has them. Me?
Survival is all that matters.
I have one arrow of lightning. Give that to Minsk.
Swallow your battle
Is that worth using right now?
and wash them down with steel.
Stealth shot. Oh, I have to scroll sideways. He has 11 arrows of lightning. Deals piercing damage, explodes in a bolt of lightning. Targets hit by lightning, possibly take an additional. And is it AoE? It is. We're gonna go after this one. You don't have to move for that, do you? Delightful. Didn't know you got to make a save against that. You fuck, but okay. Bastard. Alright, you need to get the hell out of dodge, of course. Should we start working on the magnum opus? Because they're not actually that close to exploding. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity if you do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Please don't fall. In fact, let's make the jump shorter and then walk over there. You also don't take attack of opportunity that way. You weren't in threat range yet.
Still on my feet.
Feels weird casting Blade on these things, but I think I'll do it again. Oh wait, I haven't cast it yet. I cast this last time. I'm gonna cast Blight on one of these things. You can't target constructs. Never mind. I'm gonna cast something different. Who knows what? Let's try this. 'Cause I can call it down over and over again without casting a spell slot, and they still take half damage. So it sort of evens out because they're vulnerable, but damage, but that goes before Karlach does. Okay. Great. Mistakes were made, yeah. Hellfire Curse. I have to use level 5. This is for saving throws. What could that be instead? Well, I have 10 turns of lightning. Yeah, counterspell it. Because I don't need a spell slot to keep calling down lightning, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, shield blow. Knock it prone. What? Immobile because maimed, disadvantage because threatened. Is that why? Yeah, still 56% chance to hit. No, I think you just attack this one. You can't? You're still not in range of it? Really? You can't. Okay. Awkward. Don't worry, I hate the sound as much as you, and I'm trying to hurry myself. Just bad at it. Alright, fuck it, dude. Then, actually, that's a bonus action. I don't know. 64%. You can't hit this one. Alright. That bonus action. Summon yourself a little old Maul will be good against these things, maybe. Summon yourself a little old Maul right here. Join in the battle. In turn. hit. Weird turn. Reposition Malefactor, but we saved. That's something that, like, grappling hooks and moves me or something like that? Cool, by which I mean, please don't. What's going on with you? You're reeling? And when did you get 9 stacks of Radiating Orb? What have I been doing? Recovering from a terrible blow or hitting strong metal? Interesting. Alright. Stealth. Sneak attack. With one of your lightning arrows again. Imagine how big the explosion area is going to be when this thing dies. Unintentional. I mean, yeah. So smart. So smart. Calculated. Perks the job. Why can't you Reckless? It's available next turn. Odd. Alright. Well, come do normal attacks then. What's this here? End Rage. No, no, no. Definitely not. Got a lot of use for your rage.
For this.
Oh, now I can. It's just a UI glitch. Good shit. Stay here for now. Actually, just a little further away from them. I'm afraid the big one will have some everything within 10 meters around it is just dead now sort of ability, so that's why I'm spacing a bit odd. So now we activate Call Down Lightning. Only 25% chance to hit, but takes half damage if it hits, and that damage is doubled because they're vulnerable. I think that's how vulnerable works, and I'm not going to read it right now. We're just going to fire. Free. Free. Absolutely fucking free. Can I quicken that? I can, because we're fucking taking a long rest after this, Samantha. I don't care that I haven't cleared out the foundry. I've pushed far enough on one rest, have I not? Spend those fucking points. I believe your Reckless icon is just hidden. It was on screen, but yeah, the UI was fucked up. I didn't read what they just did. Targeting Protocol Hellfire missiles. Sure. No. That gave you 75 bonus health, too. You're an asshole. What does this do? Possibly daze your target. They can't take reactions and lose the dex bonus to their AC. For 2 turns, short rest, it's attack roll, it's a con save. They got quite a con, but 70%. Go for it. Daze them out of this ability. Wait, what's Repair Matrix? At the start of the turn, restorative servos. Oh. That's just been happening, I haven't noticed. 0, unyielding construct. Gotcha. Still immobile because maimed. So you still have to do this bullshit. 0 unyielding. Oh, is unyielding no damage? I thought they just couldn't be dazed. I thought it was because I tried to do something special. Only an attack dealing at least 15 can harm this watcher. Fair enough. First things first, what can I do? I can move. Ideal. Absolutely ideal. I don't think I'm going to be using my bonus action for anything else, so let's go ahead and use it to jump to get enough distance to be pretty fucking sure I get out of there. Oh, did I lose my... Yeah, I lost my thing because I was knocked down. Great. So what are my odds to land? Oh, they're 95%? Oh, but I have to deal 15 damage. Gotta deal 15 damage. Shocking Grasp? Not enough movement to get there. And I'm not sure I want to be in melee anyway. Alright, just fire Firebolt. There's a chance of dealing damage, but probably not. Here we go. Roll 25. Use luck. Damage.
To arms!
Damage. Hey, Samantha, damage. I don't think what I'm about to try is going to work, but I'm going to try it so I can figure it out. If I use a lightning arrow, the damage from each set of die is considered separately, right? So each one would need to clear the threshold, which means it's a lot harder to do. Right? Looks like it. Each set of die has to clear the threshold, which is a challenge. Big old challenge. Why does anyone play honor mode? Serious question. Gold dice don't seem worth it. Some people really enjoy the challenge because if you're very good and very careful and you've got a better memory for abilities and combinations than me, I've heard people say that on normal difficulty, a lot of players who are, you know, good at tactics games find even tactician, actually, yeah, even on tactician difficulty, after about the halfway point, you can crush the game. So honor mode gives you a lot of new challenges. Many bosses, I don't know the numbers, many bosses have totally new techniques and stuff in honor mode. Not just like changed stats. I have all in on still, correct? I do. I wish it showed over here behind me. As far as I can tell, it doesn't. If it's one of those, I don't know which it is. Still says available next turn. And clicking it doesn't seem to have done anything. Well, try. Try anyway. There it fucking is. There it is. Defensive protocol bulwark broken. My frenzy attack available next turn. Have I stacked frenzy too many times? No, I definitely haven't. Hello? That's fucked up. I should be allowed another attack this turn. I should be. Bonus action throw. Is it a frenzied throw? It's an enraged throw. Throw a fucking... Throw a spiked bulb at it. Throw... I knew we brought this for a reason. I knew we picked this up for a reason. Throw water on it. Short its circuits as if they haven't already been. Throw water on the robot. Take this, you fucking robot. Suck it. 2 damage. Yeah. You're doing it again. Repelling protocol. Ow. Can't go far enough to hit it. Well, come as far as you can. And might as well spend all your spell slots now. So how does defensive protocol bulwark work? While in its defensive state, Steel Watcher becomes unyielding, can use its repair, hellfire, and repelling protocol. And how did I end it? Not sure. Maybe it's like concentration, but I didn't see a concentration roll in there. High level guided bolt has a better chance of doing this. Doing enough damage. And didn't. Awesome. Carl, like you broke it last time. Could you please break it again? Now we can reckless. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. So little health left.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's got so little. 17 health left. 17. This won't deal 17, will it? You motherfucker. son of a bitch. 5. Immune to psychic damage. Forgot about that. Cannot move or act unless the detonation is stopped. It's not giving me a range on that. There's no range on that.
Ready for another round?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I had myself selected, so I walked forward. I was trying to walk her away. It takes a little of the satisfaction out of the victory. A bit. A bit. Oh boy, so close. Fucking made it. Not a single Gondian has died. None of us have died. I've been downed many times. Made it. Gaunter Mail. Legendary. Promised victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. That is excellent. +3. This object shines the glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. That does not help our stealthy guy. Celestial Haste. What is Celestial Haste? Gain hastened for 5 turns. That's the same as haste. Get a bonus action. Affected entity is +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex throws, movement speed doubled, and additional action. Holy shit. Okay, well that's Minsk's, though I may have to make a custom bar where I can swap him between bows, because there are some downsides with his stealth to all that shit.
Evil hides, and who seeks?
8 to 15. Oh, it's not a ton more, but it raises the lower end, and it's going to have a way better chance to land its hits. Way better. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Nice. Good shit. Good
Still
shit.
breathing, despite
No
everything.
lethargic. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
One day I'll catch
Well,
a
Minsk is a
break.
fun toy. That he does. That he does. Enriched Infernal Iron. I'm starting to feel like I don't need Enriched Infernal Iron, but I'm still going to gather it.
I hope.
Infernal Iron. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'd love to.
That's not what Infernal Iron looks like. This is what Infernal Iron looks like. What is going on? Infernal Iron. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Strange.
Let's have a look.
We never doubted you, Hydro. Not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it. Guiding Bolt's also good for getting future sneak attacks with that 1 rogue level? Hell yeah. Is Guiding Bolt a bonus or isn't it advantage? If it's advantage, that's what we're talking about, right? If it gives you advantage. Yes, okay. So, I can do so much. I haste myself. I've got 2 actions. I use bonus to hide. I sneak attack. I use the extra complete action to Guiding Bolt. I sneak attack with the advantage even though I'm not hidden.
What's in here?
You do it on your first turn. You add to that Gloomstalker's bonus attack, and you do it all with braced, because that just costs movement speed and increases your viable damage. The guiding bolt comes with the normal shots. What? So each shot just might inflict guiding bolt. So in an ideal turn, it's the first turn of combat. You hide, sneak attack, guiding bolt, sneak attack. Guiding bolt, start your second action, sneak attack, guiding bolt, fourth attack for your second action, sneak attack. And then the Gloomstalker, which gets sneak attack bonuses because you have advantage. Or I'm not sure it counts as a normal attack. Say guiding bolt 3 times fast. Guiding bolt, 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 guiding bolt. It is hard. But I got 3. Immiscibility of fluids. I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. GC lubricant, a chemical reaction. This doesn't help me control them. Personal journal written in a square, technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian illithid devices work flawlessly. But at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains... Dear God, the brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, did I say colony? I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or I could cut off a finger. Would that be enough? I picked up the one at the end, didn't I? I never read it. Sort by latest, please. Control center guards. Now that the Titan is operational, there's no more reason to maintain Bay Knight guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center, henceforth stay out. Blackguard arrives. Drop item. Give this to you. Sort by type. Close. None of these help me shut them down so far. None of these help me at all. Automaton component. Your kind of curiosity. Gortash. A drow recruit brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery-pokery you enjoy, so I sent it to you with my compliments. Ketherick. Extract?
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
I don't recall that. Extract.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Don't remember that at all. Black.
What a charmer.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Is there one on the other side? Maybe that says the same thing.
A step.
Keep thinking today's Thursday. You need a lobotomy? A little bit extreme. It's like Ethel's hair. It's always when able to... Referring to like, still in the balcony, you can still randomly crit you into oblivion. Automaton info? No.
Telepathic traffic
But thank you.
radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
It's funny, there's a plaque there that says that.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Where the fuck would directions be if not here in the control center? Where in the world would they put them? Cerebral fluid valve? So there's a button. There's a valve over here. As far as I can see, there's nothing to interact with over here. Well, that's 2 taken offline. Oh, more than. What would have happened if I'd hit that during the fight? Don't answer. Don't tell me anything. These ones are still intact. I don't see anything on this. Alright, I'm gonna fucking press a button.
Cursed to put my hands
I'm pressing
on
a button.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Oh, you're talking about honor mode. Now it changes fights. Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I don't know. Lula Forza? Who are you? To Bendobrus? Bendobrus. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead. But at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the Neuroster, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it. If I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you. How to build a Watcher. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Autoguard project to create Steel Watchers is remarkable and horrible. Somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. Original design outwardly resembles the eventual Watchers. Autoguard designed to be piloted by small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dock Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea this remote control would involve both Mercolite necromancy and illithid psionics. Has finally worked out under duress by Xander Tubin. Fitting out a Steel Watcher requires the following steps. The zombie is decapitated and his brain is removed. The brain is tadpoled, put in a jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains the psionic connection to the undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to the jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this, they should have had a lot of lag then. And their decks should have sucked. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the Neurociter in the control center, but I hope to do something about that. So do I. But you're not fucking giving me the tools to. It's no use just shooting down the brains. This is not all the brains of all the Steel Watch in the city. It's no use just shooting down the brains. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be. Code. A fucking code. I think I can figure it out. How can you figure it out? How would you figure it out? I read Brain Shan, right? This was the one about, I should read it closer since I skimmed it before. Personal journal, square, technical printing, final entry slanted. This is the one about them singing. They wouldn't just sing the numbers. He would have written down if they were singing numbers. And I don't know how to like make it night so they sing or something. This is the one I skipped over, but it doesn't look like it's going to have numbers. I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I've added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol. Chief Artificer Forza. That does not help me. Isn't illithid telepathy instantaneous within 5 miles of an elder brain? I feel like instant is pretty lag-free. But then, the brain's sending it on... I guess they have tadpoles, so they have illithid telepathy as well. We tried reasoning with the machine, appealing to its morals or something. Despite all appearances, it is dead. And this is just a switchboard. There's no brain in there to reason with. It just controls the brains. You have a favorite boss fight from this game? The first one that comes to mind, I think there could definitely be contenders to it if I thought longer, and I will turn it over in my brain. But the first thing that comes to mind is the fight I had in, I can't remember the name of the thing. The automaton in the Underdark. That I couldn't remember a minute ago. Was the first one that came to mind. The big automaton with the area you flood. Cazador, fuck you.
Traps, please.
Indian lamppost Biggs. Parchment. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the note's contents are obscured in blood. Bane's Book of Admonitions. We're looking for like a hidden number anywhere. 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 A book of adages and precepts for Bay Knights, providing the basic tenets. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions and dozen rules for proper Bay Knight conduct, the punishment specified by failure to comply. The book easily opens to a page with two of Bane's most popular admonitions, number 6, reprimand for leniency, number 7, false compassion. That sounds like flavor. Having just 1 or 2 numbers from the page they referenced, like they just remember that. That just sounds like the guards were often reminding themselves the punishments they needed to dole out for lenience or something. That doesn't sound right. Do I even have a quest for this? We discovered the Neuroster, controls every watcher. Someone at the Foundry must know how to operate it. We met Xander Tubin. You know about numbers, Tubin? What you know about numbers?
Would do anything to hug you again. Have you found them? Our families.
I think they're being held underwater.
That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks.
Oh, I've been. I can't go there. Tubin, please.
Help is coming, Ubinia. Just hold up. Have you found them? Our families.
Oh, fuck.
Patience.
Did so much work, and it still might just be that I have to choose between going to the prison now or... How can I get out of this? 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 Who's the real hostage here? His family or your quest progress? That's a very good point. Fuck. Just reset and free the families before all the fights you did? I think I have to attack Orin
Is this too big a
to
risk?
free the
Or to
families.
be a court? No, there is no other way.
I don't know how else to go down to where the families are and try to save them without... Because Gortash will kill them the instant I try. To the dragon. What the fuck, man? So what I'm thinking is, I want to shut down the Steel Watch before, or turn them to my purposes, but probably just shut them down before I go after Gortash. But to do that, I need, I think, Tubin's help. To get Tubin's help, I need to save their families. Their families are in the underwater prison, which if I go there, Gortash will kill them. There isn't even a conversation. There's no talking about it. Gortash will kill them. I would need to find some other way there, and I've got no idea where even to start on that or if it exists. So, to stop Gortash from killing them, I need to kill Orin. But if I go after Orin, Lae'zel probably dies, which is why I wanted to fight Gortash in the first place. Hey Mom, how are you? You went to Cirque du Soleil? Excellent. You're evening good too? The stream is going all right, but I'm stuck in a knot of quests where I can't figure out how to save everybody. This game is testing my RPG character's morals. This is hard. This is really hard. You just kill a few more gnomes, you'll probably stumble into saving the gnomes. I've not killed a single gnome yet, okay? Now I haven't killed a single Gondian gnome. Haven't killed any. No. I'm not using the safe word. This playthrough is what it is. What the hell is this table? Combine? Wait, what? Hello. Did you tell your mom you killed Astarion? A, I did not kill him. I failed to save him. B, no. Strange thought occurs.
Have you met my hamster?
Pickpocket.
My hamster made me do it? Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Ooh. What do you mean their pockets are softer than mine? That's a mile away.
This book contains a dizzying array of mathematical equations and formulae. Scrawled in the margin, however, is a single line. Only Gond's true name can destroy the Neurocitor. There were some books on Gond down there, weren't there?
Know it, but somebody in this place.
We've added stealing from the blind to our crimes. I need all the Gondians. Some of them may have, like, in their inventory notes about it or something. We have to check all the Gondians. I know I've seen some book about... Here's a poem. This isn't it. It doesn't mention Gond. Stumbled on a solution without killing a gnome. Truly the savior of the gnomes. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Easy game. I can just find that book. Easy game. I didn't mean to take that. I meant to read that. Drop item. Okay, the parchment can't be read. It's nothing important. It just looks like an axe or something. Nothing. Rain removal, rows of books. The House of Wonders, The Many Faces of Gond. An excerpt from A History of Gond, the Lord of all Smiths. What is in a name? Many things, in fact, especially when it comes to Gond. While the gods are no strangers to changing their titles, Mistra, make up your mind. Few can compete with the Lord of all Smiths, boasting no less than 6 secret names. Aranlaris, Balatang, Deros, and Clanauda. Marangor, and Tatava. Covered in Chapter 85. The gnomes were not content with this. Instead, they chose their own name for Gond, Nebulun.
There it is. Gond's true name.
Game's so goddamn easy. That's better. Woo! Woo! Okay. Quick save in case this starts some whole other fucking encounter. In fact, should I long rest first? In case it starts some whole other fucking encounter? You can't fast travel right now. Oh, right, red map. It is what it is. Please don't.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Recall the code Tubin shared with you. Shared.
Successfully inputting this will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Hang on. Hang on. We have to go free the 1 or 2 Gondians up front. We have to go free them. By which I mean knock them out. Then they can't run. What am I gonna do? If they're knocked out, but they're alive, if the guards are
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You've tormented me enough. Leave me. Patience. It hasn't been long.
I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
1 Grondian, 2 Grondian. Black Gauntlet. No Steel Watch. Another Gondian. No Steel Watch. Samantha, this is rather munchkin-y. But I could really use a long rest. Some of us could really use a long rest. Should I leave and take a long rest? How many targets am I talking about? 1, 2. I can't hit these ones. I'm talking about 5 enemies. Can I go through the front door?
Seems simple enough.
No one's looking this way, and they don't seem to be walking around much. That's funny. There's 1 Gondian, actually, who definitely is one walking around. So I gotta move here.
Awake.
Oh god, yep. And probably shut these doors. Then go out through the vent. Which hopefully everyone can do. I haven't tested that. I'm not sure it's something everyone can do. When did you guys all stop stealthing?
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Do not send a ranger to do a hamster's job.
Okay. We have to stealth back out all over again.
Should have worn better boots.
Have I gotten the key for this place?
My feet can carry me.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yep. All right.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Hang on. You all gotta join up.
Minsk takes order.
Steel Watch is leaving.
He is much cuter than they were. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Wait for it to get a ways away. Run like hell. Please don't be seen.
Can't give up now.
Long rest. Oh shit, I forgot to kill the two guards just inside the door while they were knocked out. I was gonna do that because they were knocked out. I don't know how any of this is gonna work anymore. I don't know what's gonna happen with anything. There are so many ifs or ands that I don't know if it checks for or not. I've really abused this game. Everything is fine, just enjoy the chaos. Okay, what's happening now?
Let's kick in.
I need to be separated from the group. Minsk, you need to lead this group in whenever the Watcher has come and gone. Whenever the Watcher has come and gone. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought the Watcher was just... We might be able to gremlin through this. Might be able to rules lawyer our way into some kind of happy ending here. Everybody inside and over here, please.
No, get out of my boot.
These ones should be awake, right? We'll just crush them. There's no one there. Okay.
All right. What now? Seems simple enough. Can't risk being in open view.
Head high to a halfling. The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster waits for the fun to start.
They really are gone. Is there anyone still working in here? Did I fuck this up too badly?
I can do that. Probably. Still this patter of paws, Boo. We must be quiet.
The Gondians are still alive. Did it just remove everyone who got knocked out?
Just tell me when to shout my battle cry.
Best I can tell, it just removed everyone who was knocked out for whatever reason. I mean, it works. Yes.
Don't fall asleep.
Let's get everybody else up there.
Have to keep going.
Now let's cast Longstrider and this and that and all the other shit we do. Let's get all of our stuff rolling.
Soldier. Whisper.
Why do you want the Watcher to come? I want the Watcher to go away. I was waiting for it to come over because it was so close to that end of its path. I was worried that if I started going, it would turn around and look in the door and see me just as I was crossing in front of the door. So I waited until it wasn't. It had finished its round and shut the door. That was the idea.
Don't be shy.
I don't know if Longstrider is going to work, so I'm going to skip on casting Longstrider. I may regret that, because getting around quickly to do things in these fights is super important with what I'm trying to do.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay, alright, okay. So I just need to kill the Black Gauntlet, like, immediately. That is the ultimate goal of this fight. Black Gauntlet dies as quickly as possible. Let us try and find a good position from which to wreck them.
Don't fall asleep.
Okay, the Gondian saw me, but doesn't care. Cool. Got a lot of daylight bows here, fucking things up too. Can I sneak along past here and get behind them all without someone being seen? There's so much scattered, like, sight lines. In fact, a couple people have been seen. Minsk, you're standing now?
Craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I guess the Gondians, yeah, are sort of fine with us. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
What am I going to do?
Gotta go over there to cast. Sort of want this Gondian to move. Is that too much to ask? Wait, they might be about to move. Say, yeah, Blight.
Strike you down.
Whole party's following me, which I didn't originally intend. Forgot to split them though. No one but me has rolled yet? Oh, Minsk just rolled. Scorching Ray on 3 targets. Nice. Scorching Ray level 2, counterspell level 3. Now what? Yeah. Just making this harder on yourself. You are Gondians. I'm making this harder on myself. Fuck you. You are. Sweet, sweet guiding bolt. Sweet, sweet sneak attacks without even having to fucking hide. Sweet, sweet, sweet sneak attacks. It takes a second sometimes. Oh, you still have health left. You suck. Hide Minsk in case you can, you know, maintain that. And then come over here. It won't be Shadow by the time you get over there, but... Now, who's not in this combat yet?
What's the story?
Get in this combat now. Hello! Go. Fuck yourself. Easy.
His motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate.
You get guidance on how to do this if you're in the first room? It's fucking dumb.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, but you will get a turn before that. Good, 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 good. It's, well, I gotta finish up. Minsky, you have nothing to do. I have both my actions still. I have both my actions still? Cast Blight and it didn't take an action? What? Okay, whatever. Good for me. How serious is this now? Dude, this guy's not even mad at me. This is great. This is good shit. None of them are mad at me. Oh, is it because they're worried about the thing? Well, they won't be mad at me after I... Let's just play the fight and we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't need to waste spell slots on you. I think you're gonna get pretty wrecked as this goes on. It's almost like there's an order to things. How hard would it have been just to make that, like, dependent on the first time you see it happen? Not specifically this room, though. Motivator.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Why are you still fighting? Why? Can't have disadvantage. Path is interrupted. Come back over here and you won't have disadvantage, guy. Oh, can you see him from there? Yeah, you can. Good.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Some ones don't even want to fight.
I should speak up. Bastards deserve them.
Just a moment.
I'm so dead! So much. The overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this. Our families, everyone. We need to get rid of these bodies right now. The bodies.
But there aren't any overseers.
God help me.
There's probably another shift of overseers.
What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this.
Hang on, I can solve this.
You made me do this.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, and the smell.
There's no need to be hasty.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now. I'm gonna be sick.
PTSD is hitting hard. He's not wrong. How can I tell them to get out of here? Lever. Watcher Greatsword. Target is too heavy. How about for you? Examine. Can only be used by steel watchers. It's fun they let you look at it though. Okay, so they're worried about their families, but I could maybe if I did everything really fast. They're also worried they don't. But I can also blow this place up, but I can't tell them to leave. Can't I tell you anything about getting yourselves out of here?
You've tormented me enough. Leave me. Patience. It hasn't been long.
I have control of the control center. How has this gone so wrong? How do we sympathize with your pain? Have I been in here for 3 hours now? 2, 3 hours? I'm not sure how long, but a while. And I can't figure out how to get around the fact that there's probably like another shift of overseers that will come along and then trigger killing their families. That's the problem I'm stuck on now? You feel like you're in control? No, not so much. You're close to figuring it out if that makes you feel better. I could detonate this place, but I can't tell them to leave, and there's a chance they leave on their own, but I'm not confident. I could leave here and I don't know what to do if I leave here. I don't know what to do if I leave here. Handwritten legend appears to be a meticulous record of the Steel Foundry's production cycle. Update: mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed their Gondian function warranty date were removed on Three's Day and replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop so points of wear can be noted and preventative measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. I bet they have an Umberly Priestess-shaped dent in them. Is the problem? What does this lever do? We can just click stuff at this point. Can't really get a lot worse. Sure. It's in this trunk I never opened. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Super cool. Don't give up, you can do this, or to the dragon. I'm tempted to just blow the place up in hopes that they escape. But what bigger signal could I give? Vessel identified. Pleased to report, we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He'll do it for now. Rives. What bigger signal could I possibly send that, guess what, you lost the factory? Spitefully murder the families of all the Gondians. Tell us wager record. Yeah. There's a really weird outside chance that I really don't place a lot of faith in, but might be worth trying, that if I kill the Steel Watcher outside and there's no more villains left here at all, that, where are the Gondians I knocked out in here? They just left? See, they got out! That if I killed the Watcher outside, some new dialogue would open up with Tubin to at least save the ones that are already here, but that seems doubtful. Possible, but doubtful. I've just fucked this place so much. And it's taken me so long to realize I've closed off what I think are many avenues of escape from that. Time after time. There was a note beside that door. Did I ever look at that note? Stop, do not open. This probably doesn't give me anything useful. Do not, I repeat, do not open this door without my key. This entire operation relies on you following the simple rule, and I will personally cleave the head from the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. I did not break that rule. I opened the door with their key. I just took their key from their dead body. Did they get out, though? Murder always makes things better, at least makes you feel better. Don't actually go in the sub. Fuck me. Is there someone I can control via one of these brains to achieve something?
The jerk, your mind is transported. You look...
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware
Easy game.
of how close he came to death.
Easy game. We say that little girl. Is that the up top
Brain
one?
in this jar
That's
is
the over here
controlling
one.
a Watcher. Watcher on sentry duty. A glimpse of a busy. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
We've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Let's kill that Watcher. It's the least likely to blow up in my face.
Better not be cursed.
It's also the one that takes longest to go out and do. Sorry about that, but let's go. Actually, is it? Oh, right. It is. It is. What about that lever didn't do anything noticeable? Is this thing broken? Or did I just miss what it did? Oh hey, there's gold ingots and bronze ingots and all that stuff. I don't feel like carrying it though.
I would do anything to hug you again.
I'm gonna be sick.
While we're jogging, I haven't mentioned the schedule once tonight. Be more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. I'll have a stream on Sunday. Both of those will be at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I think they'll be all Baldur's Gate. There's a chance of something else coming in there, but ooh, with the rate I'm making progress, if I'm still enjoying, and I am, despite problems, it's gonna be all Baldur's Gate. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the point of that? What's the value of doing that? What the fuck just happened? I hit enter turn-based mode. Why didn't I get the first turn? That's fucking annoying. Oh, it just saw my character and they entered. Okay. Critical miss.
Like this bendy battle stance.
What now?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fucking 12%. Fucking 12%. Yeah, I guess 4. Then come out here and join us. Shadowheart.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm in range. Alright, just chalk and grasp it then. Close to his detonation, but it's not quite there. We're also close together. That's gonna hit all of us. Cool. Is that detonation time? That is detonation time. Sure, nobody will notice this.
Kicking for goodness.
On my way.
Talk to me.
Nobody at all. There's a second one coming. There's 2 of them. What is this all about over here? We have a rail cart we can take inside? As long as I'm out here doing my experiment, let's kill the other Steel Watcher. Old not checking if anyone got maimed by that hit.
Butt level. All the better for the kicking.
Did I hit F accidentally? Let's go up here.
As you wish.
In the dark.
Like there's feathers and
Actually,
softer
wait
than
right here.
yours.
Me. Go up here.
Breathe quiet.
And hide back here in the dark.
There is work to do.
Everyone else is hidden? Good.
Butt level. All the better for the kicking.
Damn it, dude. I was gonna shoot him when he came back. This is the only other one, I believe. Because it is the one that goes all the way around front. Should be the only other Steel Watcher here. Should be. Should be. There's been a lot of shoulds, though. Not a lot of success. Why do I have Arrow Dragon Slaying over here? At all times. A bit presumptuous, isn't it? What does that do, anyway? Double damage to dragons. Alright, you should be on your way back now. Alright, let's let some other people take some fun turns here. Actually, I can take your entire turn first. First things first. Can you come back here? Stealth. Just do a normal attack. Did that guiding bolt? It looks like it didn't. Alright, now do your special one. Don't end your turn. Other people want to be a part of this.
What do we have here? Cutting to them.
Delightful. Oh, wait. There's more. Actually, should I let it get over here? Because it'll have to, like, come this way, won't it? Come over into this little bit of shade. And prepare to really rock its socks with stealth. No way this works. No fucking way. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's Minsk's turn. And turn. What are you doing? Okay, you definitely came a lot further over than I thought you would.
Don't burn yourself.
Steel Watcher pickpocket. No, wreck it. Fucking wreck it. Can't reach destination. Hang on. Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. You don't get your Great Weapon Master attack.
What's next?
It's alright, we have yet another party member. The whole some people are in the turn order and some aren't thing. I'm sure I have not tested anything. They have been testing for years. I'm sure they got it right. This is the best way to do it. But it really feels like they shouldn't have let you do this. That as soon as one person is in the turn order, everyone has to be in the turn order. This is fucking silly.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is so ridiculous. Alright. All Steel Watchers. Gone. Dead. Done. 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 Dead. Done. It's over. A short rest for my health. Now what the fuck's going on with this rail cart? Oh yeah, I was gonna leave Minsk up here to do the thing because I think we're gonna need you to raise it. Come on up. Come back here. Send it back down. Maybe that lever on it does the exact same thing, but whatever, I've sent it down now. Can I push this along or something? Is that what you do? Do you, like, shove this? How does this work? And what's the benefit of it? This track goes... It's a rail cart inside, too. Could knock out all the Gondians and throw them on here. I don't think we can actually do that. Can you, like, shove a rail cart? How do you interact with this thing? Target must be movable. What is the point of this track? Maybe it's just realism. Oh. Maybe I already missed the chance to use this when I destroyed that cart with Volo. Maybe if you're willing to give up Volo's life, you can watch it come careening in here. But the gate was locked. It's feeling less and less every moment like this is the answer to my issues. That this is the silver bullet, the problems I'm having. Is there a wooden barrel on its own way over here? No reason. Fair enough.
Let's see.
It's a tradition from Divinity. I think it's more of a branding / pride thing than really mechanically sound. Oh, that one's locked? I just assumed I had the key for it. I have so many keys for this place now that... Yeah, I just guessed. Gone off course again. There is no course. All paths lead to enlightenment. Does this take us up? Just quests inside quests inside quests, like a turducken. Like a turducken you never get to eat. But like a turducken.
You have to clean. Oh, so much blood. You have to smell the bodies. God help me.
I'm guessing this is the top side of the elevator that I couldn't send up earlier. Lockpicking impossible. Is there a lever here for it? There's an oil flask. Shipment ledger. I want to open this thing and see if I'm really just casting about for things like, oh, if I open it, then the ones down below have an easier way out. Not really. Maybe that triggers a new conversation option with Tubin to tell them all to leave. I'm casting about for triggers like that are exceptionally unlikely to exist from what I've seen in the game so far. I think I'm too desperate. I think I've tested everything I can think to test, investigate, and go explore and see. I think these gnomes and their families are fucked. Excuse me? There's someone above me. What? Ooh. Show me where. I'll do it. Show me where. Seriously? Alright. Pomegranates, is there any way up? Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Oh, how am I gonna fly up there? How am I gonna see up there? Not enough movement. Target's out of sight. Yeah, he's got to be able to see it, so... It is what it is.
The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster naps until the action starts.
If I dash, do you have enough movement to get over and jump through this window? Target's too far, path's interrupted. You do. Show me how cool you are. You're pretty fucking cool. You're pretty fucking cool.
Soldier.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, now me. Cannot find path. That makes sense. I know Misty Step too, don't I? Do. So can I Misty Step my way up there?
And move.
The way Minsk fucked it. Can I too fuck the game up? Please. Thank you. Thanks for that. Not enough movement to hit the steel launcher. Just a little bit out of distance. And turn. You have no chance of getting up there. I don't think you have a single sort of like spell or special thing, and I doubt you have. I'll try the same thing as Karlak with you, but I'm pretty sure you don't have the strength to make a jump like that. Too high, path is interrupted. Yeah. Alright, then go as far as you can, and we'll take one more chance next turn when you have more movement in case there's better... I don't think it's going to work for you. I don't think it's going to work.
Quick move! Sit on my skull, so the light does not betray us. Charge! But charge quietly.
At what point can you just call it fly? I just call it casting jump. That's ridiculous. Good job, Karlak. It's gonna work with dealing with this camera control and the funky heights. It's lucky that clicking him doesn't deselect my character, because reselecting my character zooms the camera back down to them. That's the only way I got the camera up here to, like, see them. You have to jump again because you can't walk that. Okay. Fine. What fucking ever. You have all in on, correct? Passes. All in is on. Yes. Fuck him up. This is not worth a workout's blessing. But we can tenacity that. Of course we can.
Sometimes the
Of course we
only way
can.
out is through.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to get near it. I'm gonna do this. And in fact, I'm gonna walk over here, so hopefully it's harder for it to hit me with a long blast of its melee. Alright. This is your last chance. Otherwise we have to do the fight without you. It's okay. It's not your fault. A couple of us cheated our way up here. You just wait. Can you do this? Can't reach destination. Didn't think so. You just wait. Can you move without no, you'll provoke attack of opportunity? Of course you will. Of course you will. Alright then. He's immobile because he's maimed. So the explosion would be very bad. Attack him. Attack it. Time to save your friend.
Jimmy on the go.
I won't give in.
I'm up here, you know, game. Don't do that to me right now. I'm working here. Doesn't seem to be any reason to be up here. Partly the reason I came up to do the fight was I thought it would be kind of funny to figure out how to get up here and see how the fight goes. Part of the reason was I was hoping there was some kind of like transmitter, like I joked about earlier. I really did want there to be a Wi-Fi antenna to snap off at the base. There's no such thing. Is there any other way up and down here? Not that I see. Not that I can tell. I feel like there probably is, but not an obvious one. Just remembered I just can fly normally too.
Oh, the smell.
Minus 20 HP, 28 HP in prone. Short rest.
I did not snore. It was a battle trance.
What are the odds Tubin tells me anything different now? We should hit the scrying thing again. I don't know what to do, Samantha. Hey, what's this? Oh, call cargo elevator. Okay. Is that good? It's just another way down, is it? I think it's just another way down. Spoilers above, please don't read. Okay.
There's so much blood. I'm gonna be sick.
Everybody in? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Lever. This should just take us down to somewhere we've been. Steelwatch Foundry lab level. Yeah, okay. It's another way of getting down. I don't see anything special I could do with it, which might be a lack of imagination, but
here goes nothing.
Tubin! The enemy's gate is down, like where you should look in the like where you should look in chat. There's nothing new to say to him. How late to stream am I? I don't think we'll go like a ton longer, but I'm sort of held hostage at my computer right now by wanting to figure out what the fuck. We've really, regarding the Gondian gnomes. It's important to cooperate with their siblings who worship. Remember that Bane is the tyrant. I read this. This is about not tadpoling them, evading the Elder Brain. There's 2 copies of this. This actually might be important. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. Emperor, that is correct. Gortash, when we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Emperor, also correct. Gortash, how did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? Emperor, in my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. Gortash, and that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Emperor, yes, as I told you before. Gortash, how long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? Emperor, 13 3/4 years. Gortash, until you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. Emperor, that is correct. Gortash, remarkable. Emperor, that is correct. Gortash, and you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? Emperor, I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. Gortash, you're not lying about that, right? Emperor, correct, that would be impossible. Give me one of those. Iron Throne, that's the name of the place. Iron Throne hostages, Tuesday roll call. Lobelia Tubin, Phoenix Lubbins, Hester Biggs, Marlano Rondell. Roll call interrupted by attempted escape of Flo Hapgood, deceased. Addition, Alder Ravengard, arrived via submersible, detained in solitary. Same note again regarding the Gondian gnomes. But even being controlled, the Emperor is sassy. Strong personality. Wonder if that means they're free again, or not. What's up, Mike TV? Good to see you. Stream another 2 hours, you can always call in sick to work. I work from home tomorrow, though I have a doctor's appointment to make. But it's like 10 a.m. You know, it's not like 8 or 9. Called in sick to work today to go to the State Fair. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises.
We have to make good on a promise. I said I would earlier. 1 second. Are you snuggling or are you bothering her? Oh, you're trying to snuggle, but she's upset. Well, at that point, you should stop, alright? Consent's important, dish soap. What the hell? Sorry my hands are so shaky. I'm zoomed way in.
Is
Kitty
this
kitty.
too big a risk?
Hi, Dish.
To be a court? No.
Hi, Ori.
There is no other way.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Good kitty cats. Alright, love you both. Okay. Elegant chair, armillary sphere. Oh, dude.
What's in here?
Maybe I'll just try and trigger it. Tamia Domina, 10 days prayer to Gaunt. Deduction, sobriety, blah, 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 blah.
I would do anything.
Handwritten journal, assorted diary, recounting sexual relations over the last month between TH and BD. Each entry notes a new position checked off from the Quattrasuna, with TH always in the dominant position. Oh, hey, save the Gondians. Seems the Bay Knights are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search by the warehouse by the docks. I fucking know, though. Yeah. Second bullet point, on our way to the Iron Throne, Gortash warned us to turn back or destroy the prison. However, if we leave, we will abandon the Iron Throne prisoners to their fate. But they die if I go there. Right? What? Are you fucking on about? Why did I write this down? Okay. The new experiment in my mind is, there's two, there's only one that I know how to do right now. One is look for another way to get to the Iron Throne that Gortash wouldn't notice I'm on my way there. I have no idea if that's possible. I sort of feel like it's not possible, but if I wanted to pursue that idea, I don't know how to. I don't know where I would look. No clue. The other idea in my mind right now is if I have mistaken how the entire Iron Throne works, the same way I mistook how these fights in here worked, and I had a turn or two to go turn off the device, that I'm just under a lot of pressure, but if I hurry, I can save people at the Iron Throne. I feel like that's unlikely. I feel like that's very unlikely. Notes are almost as useless as the Elden Ring notes you tried writing down. Kinda need to read it like it's a quest and not just a note. True. for science? Are we doing no save scums? No, I'm trying to avoid them. At this point, I probably should have just tried blowing up the factory and, you know, save scumming it. The reason I'm not now is because the way the journal is written, I am more and more confident that they will not escape, nor their families, if I blow it up. They won't be like, oh my god, there's the sound, I better escape. I just assume it won't work. So, fuck it, I'm gonna go test the Iron Throne because I don't know what else to do, but I'm telling you now, given the fact this isn't a situation where, well, no, it is, I don't know what to do. Oh no, that, by my rule, based on why I kept the save after Astarion died, I would keep that save. I don't know what to do. I mean, I say rule. I say rule. We've only used it once. I say rule. It'd be amazing if Red Hammer was just back here. Give me an excuse to do another quest. I'm not sure he could help me with this, but it would give me an excuse to do another quest. Oh my god. Hang on. I have the yeah? We discovered a secret dock and a submersible. This must be the way to the underground prison. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Wizard spell. Greater invisibility is level 4. Okay. Greater invisibility. So. Oh, I can only have it on one at a time. Don't worry, I have another idea, other than us piloting the sub invisibly. What if we looked like different people? What if we looked like totally different people? Gortash couldn't be mad then. He would have no idea. He would have no fucking clue. Though he would just give these people the same warning and I'd be in the same place. But maybe I can gather more from the conversation? This probably is not useful. How long does seeming last? Not long.
I don't do second warnings.
Not that long. 2 new journal updates are available. Well, let's read those. It's still in seeming! This is bullshit! We entered the Iron Throne, the underwater prison. We don't have much time, we do go on! Consider Gortash's bargain. Despite Gortash's warning, we docked the Iron Throne. True to his words. Okay. This is all part of his get Netherstone? Does that affect... Can we still confront him? whatever. We can shout as she beats him over the head with her weapon. We're on a time limit now, apparently. I don't know how to leave this.
Halt. A cold, suckering...
Was that Optumulum or whatever?
Your mind. A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
I want to free the Gondian hostages.
It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him.
The city can have Will. You would let innocents die? Shame on you. I will save everyone. Just tell me how. DC 20. Inspiration! Fuck you! Third time's the charm. Yeah!
I was only trying to secure this city's future, but you are correct.
Of course I am!
We should save the hostages too. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them.
Okay.
Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Fuck me. We're doing the whole thing in initiative? I didn't cast Longstrider. 6 turns?! Maybe reload and try next stream? We're definitely... I'm so sorry at this moment to give you this news. We are definitely trying this next stream. I will think about, and you can go ahead and think yourself, form your opinions on what's fair here. I sort of went into this a bit silly with the whole seaming thing, pretty much intending I'm gonna have to reload, I'll just do silly stuff. But now I can go forward and just see what happens. I would love to reload and Longstrider everyone before we come here. Maybe do something else like prep a different wizard spell in case it helps. Well, I'll think on yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, though. I appreciate it. Sorry everything took so long. And a lot of the time I was very focused and didn't read a big number of messages, I know. Apologies if that wasn't your jam. It's not really usual for the stream, but I'm so stressed about the ending of this game. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. US Eastern with more Baldur's Gate 3, and I will be online Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern with more Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday or sometime next week or whenever. And thank you so much for an incredible amount of support today. Not just hanging out with me, resisting giving me hints, cracking jokes with me, but of course also a huge number of just free subs and gift subs and so on. It was wonderful to have you all here. Give me a moment and let's see if there's someone else to send a raid to. It always feels better to send over a bigger raid and give a streamer some energy. So please, please, please hang out a second here until we see if there's someone to go check out, at least long enough to go say hello. If you've got time, highly recommend hanging out and checking out. Hello there. Arsephone is doing unhinged house hunting. Oh, I think this is where they go through Zillow and shit. These are pretty good streams. Come with me over to Arsephone's. She is a fantastic streamer. At least hang out long enough to say hello. I'll give you a raid message. And if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Let me set this all up. /raid Arsephone. The link in case Twitch leaves you behind or you would like to join from YouTube. You're all very welcome. YouTube Samantha is there, and the raid message is I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello smile. There we are. Copy and paste that once or twice when we get over there. You're lovely, wonderful, intelligent, empathetic, strong as hell in emotionally and physically. You're all 20 on every stat, in my opinion, Samantha. Have a great night, everyone. Night, guys. Night, Samantha. Thank you. You're super welcome. Have a good rest. Everyone have a wonderful rest. We're going to stop it when the action starts. Was there not enough action between all the long periods of debate already for you? Between the very long periods of... Let's get this raid going.